Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
We have 61 mystery bounty hunter envelopes, and one of them has 300 million Vietnam dong.
APT 越南岘港站，究竟谁可以拿下最高的神秘赏金呢
Let's go bounty hunting! Final table of the mystery bounty hunter. On win all in for her tournament life here against Deng Zhiwen of China. Needs to find a 4 or a 5 or an ace to chop, and that's not going to be it. And that's going to be a good game for On Win. And Deng Zhiwen is our champion of the mystery bounty event.
恭喜冠军邓志文，来自中国，可以跟大家分享一下你现在的心情吗？
我是第一次参加国外的比赛，第二天越南站这个 APT 给我的体验非常好。我在国外的话拿过3个边赛冠军，这个是我国外的第1个复赛冠军啊！希望我。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome to Da Nang, Vietnam. This is the APT 2023 event coming to you from Da Nang. We are streaming today the Natural 8 Thailand event. Yeah. Hello, Stephen Lai here. We are streaming all the way from Vietnam, from Da Nang at the APT 2023 event. We are going to just about to bring you the Natural 8 Thailand special event. We are playing down to 5 players right now at the final table. Soon the camera will go over to the final table and we'll see the contestants. And they are playing for a prize pool of about for the top prize of $1,000 with a main event ticket. The top prize is going to be $1,000. Second prize is $675, etc., etc. The top 5 will get payout. We're playing down to 5 players. So let's see who is going to win this. Today is just going to be me because my partner Vidu is on his way to Vietnam. I think his flight was delayed last night, so I'm afraid it's just going to be me today bringing you the action from Da Nang. I personally have never been to Da Nang, but I've been told it's a beautiful, beautiful beach town full of exciting, resorty things to do. A bunch of friends from Hong Kong are there already, and they are enjoying themselves. And I've been told that the food is absolutely amazing, and the weather is also very pleasant. I am actually not in Vietnam. I'm actually at home in Hong Kong because I have two cats to look after, and my wife's away, so I need to be at home looking after the cat. But I promise you, the action is just going to be as exciting as ever. And, my setup here is perfect to do the streaming. So I think we're about to switch to the table. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. So coming up though, the Vietnam APT series. Tomorrow is main event day 2 on the 27th. We'll be streaming that. And then day 3 as well on the 28th, which is the Friday. We're going to be streaming that main event. And also on the 29th, the final day of the main event, we'll be bringing you live on all the social platforms, Facebook, YouTube, etc., etc. And then on the Sunday, we have the APT High Roller 8 Max final day. We'll be streaming that as well. And well, I'm not going to talk too much about the future schedules to save me things to say for later. So coming up, starting today, we're going to have 5 days worth of poker streaming brought to you by Asian Poker Tour. A beautiful, beautiful place, Da Nang, and I wish I was there to enjoy the sunshine.
Hello and welcome to the Natural 8 to Thailand at APT Da Nang event final table. Today we have a very exciting live stream prepared for you. We have 5 players from Thailand, all of whom have qualified to play here at APT Da Nang. And in addition to that, they've also each been guaranteed 1 main event ticket, and all of this is in big thanks to Natural 8. Let's keep the run good going, and let's go ahead and meet our players. In seat 1, with 170,000 in chips, our short stack ninja of the day coming into this final table. Please give a warm welcome to Goses! And up next, in seat 2, coming in as our chip leader here, 1.8 million in chips. If you need some coding done happily, please give it up for Happy Coding! And in seat 3, with 370,000 in chips, please give it up for my friend here, Pre Ubanta! And coming into this final table, second chip leader with 1.1 million in chips. Please give it up for Pichai Lian Chatlearn. And last but not least, in seat 5, 610,000 in chips. Give it up for Blue Eye. A big congratulations to our final 5 players. Give it up for them one more time. Dealer, when you're ready, shuffle up and deal.
So here we go. We are getting ready for some exciting poker action. So we have 5 finalists. Let me just give you a little bit of background information. This is the Natural 8 Thailand event. And we have played down to the last 5 players from 443 entries. And the buy-in was actually 1,000 Thai baht. So for 1,000 Thai baht, these 5 finalists qualified to play a featured table in Da Nang. And let me go through the names one more time, and you guys could also help me in the comments as to how to say the names properly. So seat number 1 with 170,000 in chips is Gozaks. At seat number 2, the chip leader with 1.8 million in chips is Happy Coding. And then seat 3, 370k, around 18 big blinds, is Prabantha. I can't really say his name. And then 1.1 million is about just over 50 big blinds, is Picha. And then 610k is Mr. Blue Eye at seat 5. So they are dealing a button right now. We are playing Texas Hold'em, the great game of Texas Hold'em, and our friend here, Bear, one of the tournament directors at APT, is showing all the players how to use the RFID table. So Asian Poker Tour is one of the most established poker tours in the world, and definitely the most established tour in Asia right now. And I don't know whether you've actually been to any of these stops, but they do a lot. They had an amazing event in Hanoi not so long ago, in Vietnam, and also the Taipei event, which is a record-breaking, giant, massive event in Taipei. That Taipei event was so amazing because every day the high roller events, there were waiting list after waiting list for people to get involved. So we are down to 5 players out of 443 entries, and they got to where they are with 1,000 baht, which is how much? Let me have a look. To USD, which is about $30 US. $30 US, and all the way to Da Nang for an exciting final table. So buttons at seat 2. And then UTG, seat 5 is Mr. Blue Eye. He's folded. Gozaks with the relatively short stack. We are at 10,000, 20,000 right now. Put in a small race from cutoff. Small blind with 370k, which is a bit of a 3-bet shop territory actually, but he's elected to simply 3-bet. On the big blind, seat number 4 is the second chip leader with 1.1 million. He decided to fold. 170k is putting the money in. Is deep in the tank. He's asked for a count. It's calling off. Okay, so let's have a look. So what do they have? at risk is Gozak at seat number 1. And is showing down pocket kings versus small blinds pocket queens. Absolute setup. Nothing you can do. Let's see the flop. Flop comes 5, 7, 9 with 2 spades. No help at all. Drawing a little bit thin now with the pocket queens. Still looking for a queen. It's a 7. Still down to 5% equity. Would there be a queen? Nope. Well, that's a full double up. So basically they just swapped their chip stacks. Gozak is going up to about 350 for 360k. And the seat number 3, Pratt Bantha, is going to go down to about 200k. So the 2 chip leaders are still happy sitting there comfortably with their big leads, and the 2 short stacks have basically just swapped their chip count, really. Let's have a look at the chip count. So we're still playing 88 big blinds, eh? It's a massive, massive chip lead. It's a very, very comfortable chip lead with 88 big blinds. Plenty of play, plenty of possibilities. So these players, they qualify to this final table via Natural 8, the one of the biggest Asian poker sites, for $30. $30. 30 USD. And they won a seat at the final table as well as expenses from Thailand to Da Nang. Right, let's have a look. So Gozak, he just doubled up. He's decided to fold is 8-5 off, which is very, very reasonable. Button, the chip leader, happy coding, elected to fold also. Nine, 7 suited. That's a fold as well. And then see what the small blind's going to do. Ooh, pretty ace king suited. So easy open. Six, 4 is likely to defend his big blind. Mr. Blue Eye sitting on 6 and about 16 big blinds. Oh, no, he's decided to fold. Well, the rich just got richer. So Gozak's, so these numbers might not be absolutely correct. I think the real chip count is Gozak's is on about 250k maybe. It's not as much as that. Look at those big stacks of greens in front of him. That's happy coding our table chip leader right now. It's quite fascinating to see players who may or may not have played a lot of live poker. A lot of during COVID, during the lockdown, a lot of players have got into playing online poker, and they are trying their luck in live poker. And I think the adjustment is, the learning curve is quite steep, actually. People do learn very quickly. But, because people are so used to just clicking the button and, betting 2 big blinds or 2.5 big blinds instead of having to count, how many, work it out in the heads, So it's Yeah, it takes a little bit of adjusting. Looks like Blue Eyes picked up a good hand. Pocket nines. I've just been told by my technical team that, yep, it's going to be pocket nines versus pocket kings. So Gozak once again picking up an amazing hand. So first hand of the day, he picked up pocket kings. Now he's picked up pocket kings again. So he's running a little bit hot, I would say. A little bit hot. Scratching his ears, thinking how much he could extract from this spot with his pocket kings. He's praying that his opponent has pocket queens again. Oh, time banks out. Wow, deep in the tank just to make sure that he's doing all his Hollywooding. So thank you for the 18 viewers. So far only 18 viewers, and thank you to Boo. And there's a question here for me as well. They are in the same poker team, so what's the point? Well, they are not in playing for the same poker team. They're just wearing the Natural 8 apparel just to show their support of the online site. Do you think they use solvers while playing online? I don't know, actually. It's possible, but probably not. I don't know. I cannot answer that. So Gozak decided to 3-bet with his pocket kings. Blue Eyes called. Let's see the flop. Classic 80-20. Pocket kings way in front right now. Flop comes 6-5-5. Pocket nines look okay. Pocket kings must be thinking how much he could be extracting from this board. Puts in a bet. Why has he put in a bet? The graphics is blocking my sight here. Has he put in a bet yet? Oh, he's put in a bet. Bet 125k. Easy call for Blue Eye. Plenty of ace high would continuation bet in this spot. Turn is a jack. Doesn't really change anything. I know what you're asking, Nick. And I tried very hard to avoid that question. I don't think I'm in any position to accuse of anyone of cheating. Wow, that's a quick call. Pocket kings. Blue Eyes still a little bit shocked by the pretty much back-to-back pocket kings. Gozak's running hot with his kings again. Only need to avoid 2 nines. And that hasn't come. I don't think Blue Eyes eliminated. I don't think. I'm not sure. Let me just have a look. According to my information pack, he started the day with just over 500,000. So he's probably slightly crippled, but not eliminated. Nope, he's still alive. He's still alive. But Gozak's delighted. 2 excellent hands to start the day off. You can't beat that, can you? judging by my calculation, I think he's gone up to about 500,000 now. About 500,000. No one could really avoid that spot really, because 3 low cards and a paired up board. When you're holding pocket 9s, you really can't get away from that. No fault of his. We just had a bit of a bad luck right there. So, happy boy at seat 1. Chipping up and chipping up. Nick is saying, I play live only. He tried online and don't trust it. Well, it's a different mindset altogether playing online, because you play a little bit smaller online, but you have more volume, as we say. You know, you get to play more games throughout the day. You know, when you play live tournaments, you kind of play 2 a day. You want to play 1 a day because that means you run deep. But you play 2 or 3 a day. Whereas online, you keep going. You keep playing and playing and playing, and then it balances out your variance a little bit. Hello, Greg. Hi, Dad. What does that mean? I missed you, Dad. What's this? Who's your dad, Greg? Explain yourself. I'm not your dad. Unless something happened, 25 years ago that I completely forgot or I was not informed of. But I don't think I'm your dad. Explain yourself, Greg. Well, hopefully I'll see you in South Korea. I plan to come over for the South Korea event at the end of August, which is great. Okay, so Nick is Greg's friend. Okay, fair enough. Okay, get it. I get it. Okay, so they're doing another chip count here, just to make sure that all the numbers are correct. Okay, fair enough. Daddy Nick, right? Right, so you're not talking to me at all, Greg. Okay, I feel neglected right now. So they're all wearing some really cool jackets. I think sponsored by Natural 8, which is an amazing poker site that a lot of people enjoy playing on. They offer plenty of different sizes tournaments throughout the day. And I am especially fond of the Hyper Turbo $50 to $100 Hyper Turbo event. It takes about 2 hours to complete, 3-minute levels. Nice and gambly, yet a lot of interesting ICM considerations. So Greg is promoting APT.poker. Learn more about APT Incheon. I will be there in August, says Greg. I don't think I've actually sat down with you. I think I met you in Taipei, Greg, but we never sat down to talk. So reserve a slot for me at the end of August. I'll be there. So thank you for sticking with us. They're doing a recount of the chips because I think the system wasn't doing so well with the chip count. So they are just refreshing the chip count one more time just to make sure that, just to keep my job a little bit easier, because I was just making up the numbers as I went along earlier. By the way, away from the poker table, Danan has a lot of interesting things to do, according to my friends from Hong Kong who are playing the series right now. I think my friend Joey Pang, and Alex Lam and James Park are all there playing different events. I think I saw James Park final tabling a PLO event, maybe. And also Alex Lam was, I think he came 5th last night in the nightly tournament event. Right, so here we go. So all the numbers are confirming the chip count, and then we'll be resuming shortly. I wonder why he's called Blue Eye, actually. His eyes don't seem very blue. Maybe there's a hidden meaning there I didn't know. Maybe someone watching the stream could tell me a little bit more about Blue Eye. I wonder why his nickname is Blue Eye. Looks like we have a pretty even 3-way chip lead right now. Gozak's doubled up twice with pocket kings. We've only played 4 hands and he's doubled up twice already. Yeah, running a little hot. He looks a little bit like Michael Soysa.
100K start stand starting in about 10 minutes.
And I welcome all the viewers from all around the world watching this Asian Poker Tour event. It's a Natural 8 special event. Players from Thailand, exclusive for Thai players. Players from Thailand qualified for this final table via Natural 8 online. So 443 entries played down to the last 5. And they're playing for a top prize of $1,000 plus a main event ticket. All that for $30 American. For $30 American, you win $1,000 plus a main event ticket. Sounds like a good deal to me. Nick is saying blue eyes meant to be magical and see through to the soul. Wow. Do you believe in magic, as they say? That's a Take That song, actually. Do you believe in magic? Or something like that. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. My old age is making me a little bit forgetful. Queen 10 off from under the gun. That's a bit of a loose open, though, I'm afraid. But it's still going to open. Puts in the race. So personally, I don't really like that very much from the hijack position with Queen 10 off, especially with his stack size as well, because he's doesn't have that many chips. He's only got 8 big blinds behind. Small blind folds. I think big blind with his massive chip lead has to defend. Okay, here we go. And little did he know that he's actually ahead with king high. Well, let's see the flop. Flop comes an ace high board. It's very much the Queen 10 hits a 10. And he's going to put in a small continuation bet, and he's going to take down. So let's see how small the continuation bet is. It needs to be small. Come on, you don't need a big bet here. Don't commit too much, sir. Put in a bet. That's a massive bet, actually. 75k. Happy coding. Just had a little smile and gave it up. Once again, I have to tell you, this is the Asian Poker Tour event in Da Nang. We are watching the Natural 8 Thai exclusive event. The players have qualified from an online tournament, and for $30 American, they won themselves a package to Da Nang to play this streamed final feature. And it's an absolute privilege to be bringing you the action. Blue Eye with King 9 suited is going to open from cutoff. Nope, he's not. He's just going to flat. Yep, he's limp. These players seem to be they're still adjusting to the table. You know, they've just sat down. They've only just played a few hands. They're trying to navigate themselves through this live event. It's quite likely that none of them has played any live kind of tournament before, let alone a TV table. I mean, there's a lot of pressure. I have played on, several TV tables before, the lights, and then you have to get used to the art, etc., etc. It's not as easy or effortless as it looks. And then Ace Jack 10, 2 clubs board. Blue Eye is putting in a bet. Wow, there's a lot of facial tension, actually. And you can see his face twitching a little bit. I wonder whether that's a bit of a tell there. But of course, I couldn't see the other side of his face, but definitely on the right-hand side, there's a bit of a twitch there. So the chip leader is still happy coding. Actually, the chip leading hasn't changed. The top two are still the top two, but Gozax is moved up to third with over 50 big blinds, which is very, very playable indeed. Very playable. Leave me a comment if you want to know anything about this event. Or anything APT related. I will try my best to answer your questions. As you might know, Asian Poker Tour went through a rebranding in 2023. So this is the brand new era of Asian Poker Tour. Asian Poker Tour was around for a long time. I remember playing their events over 10 years ago. I remember going to Jeju and going to Macau and going to the Philippines. Asian Poker Tour has always been excellent innovators of interesting events. I remember playing their Guinness World event in Manila. That's 8 years ago, maybe. It's a long time ago. So we basically had 1,000 big blind deep tournament without a break, and then we just play through for 42 hours, I think. Well, I didn't last that long, but the eventual winner, played for 42 hours at the end. That's almost 2 days of non-stop poker. Madness. Bicha, oh no, is a Panther, is put his money in with ace queen off. Piccha is folded. Blue Eye with ace 6 is going to give up as well, I think. No, he needs to give up. Come on. He's not catching anything. Give up now. Come on. Yeah, you can tell a little bit that they are not very experienced live players, because the way they were looking at the cards and wow. Oh, no, okay. He's just putting the time back. Yes, give up. Okay, well, it's very standard. Panther has gone up to 350k. That's roughly 17 big blinds. So we have Blue Eye with about 15. No, with 8 big blinds, and the rest are pretty healthy right now. Local time is 12:30 p.m., which is this stream is by 30 minutes. So we've got these 5 players qualifiers from Natural 8, and it's a Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. And I'm sure Natural 8 we do different exclusive events all around Asia to attract people and play at this beautiful table, and giving a chance for us to commentate, create jobs for non-risk takers like me. Stay in the commentary booth and talk about other people's playing style of risking my own money. Blue Eyes putting the money in with a Jack 4 off. Wow. That's an unorthodox jam. I don't think any GTO solver will be telling you to do that. Maybe it worked. Maybe it would jam the A7. Maybe it would get a fold from this. It's a difficult call. With A7 off, it's not an easy call. Might as well use up the time bank. Yeah, it's going to fold. His body language is telling me. I wonder what he's thinking right now. What goes through his mind? It's a fold. Well, if we are result driven, we can say that it was a good jam. A better hand folded. That's exactly what a bluff is, right? And one thing I often notice after commentating the Hanoi event is the different outfits of the dealers, actually. So this time they had traditional Vietnamese dresses in different colors. This time they seem to be wearing all purple. So I once again welcome you to join a live stream from Da Nang, Vietnam. This is an Natural 8 Thailand exclusive. 443 players battle it out to qualify for this live table. For $30 American, they have reached the final table and all expenses paid for. And the winner of this event will go home with take away $1,000 plus a ticket for this APT series. Blue Eye is put in a giant race from the small blind. Huge. He's committing half his stack with 8-7 off. Wow, this is highly unorthodox. Highly unorthodox. He's actually ahead and dominating the 8-7, but you know, with that race, he's basically committed himself, Blue Eye. So for Gozax to call this bet from the big blind, he is going to be willing to stack off with 9-8 off, which is definitely unorthodox. Thank you, Nick. Nick is telling me the dealer's attire is actually Thai female noble dress. Of course, yes, it's a Thai exclusive, so of course it's a Thai themed final table. Of course it is. Thank you for that. Ace Jack off. That's an easy open from the hijack position. So we're playing 10,000, 20,000 with 20,000 big blind ante. And he's raising 2.5 BB. Big race. Blue Eye stacked up with Ace-7 off, which is probably going to be called by the Ace-Jack off. But I've been wrong before. I'm sure I'll be wrong again. But, you know, if it's me, I'll be calling off with Ace-Jack off here. It's not much to think about, really. Let me update you the price distribution here. So next payout is $400 American. So the whoever comes fifth will take away $400, which is sizable considering the buy-in was only 30 USD. and they've already enjoyed the travel expenses. So, all in all, I'm guessing the expenses would be close to 1,200, maybe. A few nights of hotel and flights. That's 400, so 30 USD. What? Okay, so he folded ace jack off. Wow. Whew, this table is he's doing many things that I don't understand. Blue Eyes climbed up. You like the way Blue Eye plays, huh? Well, maybe he is seeing through other players' souls. Go Sachs after his almost back-to-back pocket kings. He's been quiet of late. It's an unbelievable fold, actually. Ace jack off. For that small amount, I don't think you can give up on that spot. Don't think you need a solver to tell you that it's definitely a call. And I think another thing that we need to take into consideration is the ICM factor is not very big. So the difference between 5th and 4th is only 50 USD. So we just don't over one buying this event. Blue Eyes opened again and got through. Wow, he's just raising every hand now, Blue Eye, trying to use his aggression to chip up. Look at the beautiful trophies. So all these players are Thai players because they qualify through a Natural 8 Thai exclusive event. Finally, a legitimate hand. From hijack, he's 10 suited, 5-handed is very, very strong indeed. And he's going to put through a race. Big race too. Whew. Fucking hell. Oh, excuse my language. It's a giant race. It's a giant open. Sorry about that. My French slipped right through there. 2.5 big blinds open from hijack with ace 10 suited. And the big blind is defending his 5-4 suited. Flop comes king 3-3. Pair up board with 2 spades on board. Fearless continuation bet. So the big blind was staring at Blue Eye hoping for a tell, but there was none. Probably because his cards were a little bit rubbish. So I was on a feature table about a month ago at another event, and there were 2 Australian commentators commentating the table, and they had no idea who I was, which is, very normal. and a lot of my friends from Hong Kong went on the comments and started saying I was a famous football player from Hong Kong. And I think, as half a joke, I guess, a bit of a joke maybe, or half confused. The commentators really thought I was a professional football player, which I can tell you right now that I am not. In fact, I think if you've seen me play football, you will know that I have chosen wisely not to pursue a professional football career. I'm not very good at poker, but I am even worse at playing football. That's for sure. Here we go, Mr. Blue Eye. More aggression, maybe. Happy coding, the chip leader, open from cutoff with Queen 8 off. Picture from small blind, simply flattered his Ace 10 off. Wow, the sizing is a bit all over the shop actually. Usually at this late stage of the tournament, players usually open 2 big blinds. But we've been seeing a lot of big sizing. Flop comes King 5-3, 2 hearts. Continuation bet with the ace high from the continuation bet with the queen high from Happy Coding. Got the ace to fold and got blue eye to fold. Pretty straightforward takedown from the chip leader, Happy Coding, sitting comfortably with 91 big blinds. Picture 44 big blinds. Goza with his pretty much back-to-back pocket kings, 36 big blinds. Blue Eye with his aggressive pre-flop strategy is climbing up as well. Happy Coding, 8-5 off. I think that's an easy fold. Welcome, new viewers. You are watching Asian Poker Tour Da Nang, and you are watching with me the Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. These players qualify through an online event for $30 American. Okay, so Bantha has been told that he's just done a string bet. You need to push the chip into the middle all in one go. You can't string bet in live poker. So that was a call. So we see the flop cut off versus big blind. It's an accidental flat. Both players got a piece of the flop. Gozas has bottom pair and Bantha has top pair. A small bet. Oh, not small at all, actually. It's 80% pot. If I keep getting things wrong, make sure you tell me in the comments. Which means I'm going to get lots of comments. Fantastic. Pre-flop, Bantha made a string bet. He was meant to raise pre-flop, but because he put in the chips in 2 separate motions, so it was ruled to be a call. So it was a limping pot. Wow, Gozas is really gutsy. Is a jam into a potentially pre-flop raiser, which is fair enough because Bantha only has 6 big blinds behind. Nick, I'm afraid I can't help you with that request. If you would like to meet this beautiful dealer, you have to make your way all the way to Da Nang to ask her for her phone number yourself. Right, off we go. So top pair versus the bottom pair. We are talking about a 75%, 25% situation here. Gozats is looking for a 6 or an 8. 5 outs. Turn comes a king, which gives him a little bit more outs because all the hearts will be good for him. But no luck. A double up for Bantha. Easy double up. There's some interesting unorthodox poker here. Unorthodox, indeed. Or should I say, I wouldn't play it this way. Which doesn't mean anything at all. Just because I don't play this way doesn't mean they shouldn't be playing this way. Poker is a fascinating game because people all play differently. You can talk about all you want about game theory, optimal, etc., etc. But, poker is a place to express yourself. It's a place of freedom where you can do whatever you can to win a tournament or a cash game. As they say, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Pocket tens, and it's a jam. 420k. It's about 15 big blinds. Jack's net 25. Why not? What are you referring to, please? Could you elaborate for me? What do you mean, why not? Why not a jam or why not a call? Call was an easy call with top pair for Bantha. But I think the jam was a little bit ambitious. The chip leader, the 2 chip leaders are 2 chip leaders. They haven't changed their chip leading authorities. But the lower down the pack, there's been some chips exchanging, especially with Blue Eye being a very, very busy competitor. Well, I'll personally look for a hand with a little bit more improvement potential. So, bottom pair, it's difficult to see how you can improve if you get called. It's just the way I play. I'm sure, like I said earlier, there are many different ways you can play this beautiful game of Texas Hold'em. Blue Eyes is taking every pot, man. He's crushing the table. Yeah, big blind defended. That's fair enough. Hit bottom pair. You know, the continuation bet from Ace Queen. Probably a call, and then yeah, I suppose the jam is okay. I don't know. Maybe you're right, Jack's Nate. Maybe you're right. Wow, here we go. So from hijack, ace 4 off, he decided not to raise despite him raising all over the shop before. I probably agree with you that check racing has more. The bottom pair needs protection. If there was no Broadway card on the board, so there was no jack, no queen, no ace, no king at all, then yes, he needs a lot more protection. But his bottom pair loses to all the pairs pretty much, all the nines, all the 10x, queen x. You can probably give up. I don't know. Maybe because I saw ace queen. Maybe I had the bird's eye view of the situation. Maybe that's why I could make such a bold claim of folding. Oh well. Anyway, on to this hand. The flop comes ace queen 7. Good question. Who do I think is playing well? Well, I think Blue Eye is definitely showing a lot of aggression, and is reflecting by the fact that he's now third in chips. And I think another consideration that we can take into account is the fact the pay jump is very small right now. So coming fifth will give you $400, and coming fourth is only $450. So the pay jump is very marginal. So you do want to be a little bit aggressive and try to climb up and try to win that prize of $1,000 and the main event ticket. King 8 suited from Banther on the button, and there's an easy open, and there's a fold. Okay, well, here we go. So every time I get something wrong, I'm going to drink a shot of whiskey, and I'll be very drunk within half an hour. Ace Jack suited from the small blind, that's an easy open. King 5 suited will defend. Not enough. Yes. Yes, there you go. There you go. Yes. It's a massive race from the small blind to 85k. It's like over 3 times the big block. Flop comes queen 7. Ace high is still ahead. Picture puts in a bet of 80,000. Got a fold from Blue Eye. I'm playing a little bit snug here, actually. Both picture and coding Happy Coding, is that his name? The two chip leaders are just playing quite conservatively. Not much action. At the moment, Blue Eye is the action hero of the table. A lot of racing, seeing a lot of flops. That Natural 8 Thailand baseball cap looks pretty smart, I think. Maybe they should do a Natural 8 Hong Kong event. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Happy Coding with the Ace 8 off. Chip leader from the hijack position puts in the race to 55k, which is pretty solid. Welcome, 28 viewers from all around the world. You are watching an event from Asian Poker Tour Da Nang. This is a Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. These players, they qualified for the final table online for $30, 30 American dollars. Dream come true. C-bet and got bottom pair to fold. So this is actually quite a classic situation because Happy Coding has so many chips and Gozax just couldn't make play, couldn't click back with his bottom pair. Well, Thailand is it's quite a strict country in terms of gambling. But I think there's a potential that they will start the gambling industry because it's very good for tourism and it's also very good for the government to collect taxes through gambling. I think a lot of Asian countries have started to develop their gambling industry. Most notable would be Japan, who is going to have a massive casino. I think it was meant to be built for the Olympics pre-pandemic, but it didn't quite work out because of the pandemic, and they are resuming that plan. So very soon, we'll have a casino in Japan, from what I heard. Blue Eye with his bottom pair puts in a bet. Happy Coding calls with middle pair. Potential backdoor draw, and got the backdoor draw. Middle pair and open-ended backdoor draw. Blue Eye's not giving up. Puts in another bet. Ooh, looks like a big one too. The pot is 235,000. Blue, oh no, not that big. It's only 40k. Okay, he puts in a small bet. 1/6 of the pot. which makes it impossible to give up for Happy Coding, because he's got an open-ended straight draw and a second pair. I wonder whether he's considering a race here. Oh, maybe he needs a bit more time to think about putting in a race. And I think a lot of the times you can tell, no, you can't exactly tell, but oh, he's putting it all in. And Blue Eye is calling. We could have our first elimination. Happy Coding, it looks a little bit confused. All right, the river comes. A 7. So we have our first elimination. Blue Eye is out 5th, taking 400 American dollars. Congratulations, Blue Eye. The rich just got richer. Happy Coding made the first elimination of the day. Now he's sitting very comfortably with almost 100 big blinds. That was a bit of a weird spot as well. Suppose there's a possibility that Blue Eye was inducing a bluff. Happy Coding didn't care. He had open-ended straight draw and second pair, and he decided to put the money in and got a call and got an elimination. Picture. Button goes act. Queen 3 off. He's going nuts. With a raise to 55k. That's just over 2 big blinds. Pretty standard. Ace 9 suited. It's a very nice hand to 3-bet here. Decided against it. See whether he could realize his equity. Suited hand is much easier to play post flop. Flop comes Queen High board. Happy Coding misses. Gozax is going to put in a small c-bet and we'll take down. 160k pot. Gozax put in 40k. Easy fold. Shows a queen. There's a bit of a poker boom in Thailand as well, with Punat having won the APT Taipei main event and also a competitor in the Triton series. So another important thing to note in live poker is that you have to put your chips in front so that other players can see a little bit more clearly how big that is. Gozax is manipulating his opponent's stack, which is quite funny. You're not really supposed to do that. You're not supposed to touch other people's chips. But they seem to be very friendly towards each other. A nice friendly table. Ace queen off, easy open. Judging by his previous hand, he's going to open 55k. Happy coding folds from the button, and the big blind with 6-5 off will defend. Let's see the flop. Flop comes 9-6-4. Picture picks up a pair, middle pair. Gozax puts in a continuation bet, a very small continuation bet. Double checking his cards just to make sure that he's really hit his middle pair with a potential backdoor strict draw possibility. Bets in the call. The pot is now 225k. Turns comes a king, which hits the pre-flop raises range a lot better than the defender. One more bet could take it down. See whether he could pull the trigger. The pot is just over 200,000 and he bets half pot. It's still only 4 big blinds, really. He's not really. Oh, he looks like he's giving up. Nice little bluff there. With the ace high, betting out the much better hand. Happy Coding still leading, with Picture and Gozact pretty much neck to neck. Panther has a lot of work to do. So the structure is actually pretty good. It's a 40-minute level. It's quite slow. And we are going to play down to a winner today. And we'll welcome the viewers from all around the world. We are watching an Asian Poker Tour event. This is a Natural 8 Thailand exclusive, where players from Thailand could qualify for a seat at this final table online for $30 American. $30 American could win them. Potentially, the winner would take home $1,000 plus a main event ticket. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Who do you think is going to win? I think Happy Coding has actually been okay. It's not a very controversial decision to predict Happy Coding to win the whole thing. He's sitting very, very, very comfortably with almost 100 big blinds. He also made the first elimination of the day by knocking out Blue Eye a few hands ago. A6 off from the small blind. Puts in the raise to 75k, which is pretty standard, 3x from the small blind. Gets a call from the big blind. Domination Nation. Let's see the flop. Jack, Queen, Deuce. 2 clubs. So at the moment, there's a lot of chopping possibilities, but Happy Coding has picked up a flush draw. Gozak is a very active player too. Continuation bet 35k. There's no giving up here for happy coding. It's a call. Let's see the turn. Pairs up the queen. So we're heading towards a chop, potentially. Any card that is 7 or higher will be a chop. Any club will give happy coding the check mark. Goes as checks. So happy coding must be thinking his ace might not be good. Because Gozak's check could be protecting his range for a cheap showdown. Puts in a bet 100k, it looks like. 40% pot. It's going to be very difficult for to continue here. Oh, it's time back again. I mean, if he really goes for a fancy play. No, actually, that's no fancy play here. I think the right thing to do is to fold, and he did. Happy coding is still dominating with this massive chip lead. Is now 100 big blinds versus Pictures 31 big blinds, Gozak's 19 big blinds, and Banther's 12 big blinds. 12 big blinds is actually, alarm bells are ringing for Banther. Okay, so we welcome a new dealer. Once again in a beautiful purple Thai silk. Very nice gold accessories also. Very shiny. Goes well with the new APT image, actually, the gold. The new APT has a lot of gold in it. Gold and black. And red. Striking combination, I say. Very striking indeed. We're down to 4 players. The next pay is going to be $450. $450. Picture from cutoff opens with ace-9 off. Very legitimate. 4-handed. This is very, very good. Solid fold from Gozak from the button with his ace-x off. Jack-10 suited. A bit too pretty to give up, it seems, for happy coding. So it decides to flat at race. We are now heads up. Flop comes Queen 5-5, 2 spades. Both players have completely missed. Let's flop. Picture decides to c-bet. Happy coding folds. And we are on to the next hand. Very straightforward hand, this one. I think the dynamic is now, for me, if I was Gozaks, I would be shifting the gear and start attacking a little bit more. And also, Bantha is in all in or fold territory. It needs to find a spot to put his money in good. First to act, Gozaks 9-4 off, and then easy fold. Button, chip leader, happy coding. Queen 3 suited. It's pretty standard open here. Nice little min click. Picture from the big blind. Queen 8 off. Would defend. And we will see the flop. Ace high board with 1 diamond. Both players missed. Happy coding will easily c-bet and take down. So let's see how much he c-bets. I think a bet of 35k would do it. Nope, be bigger than that. Oh, no, 35k. Well, 30k is, yeah, about the same. A small c-bet would do it. And he has done it. Once again, I welcome viewers from all around the world. You are watching an Asian Poker Tour event in Da Nang. This is the Natural 8 Thailand exclusive table where players qualified online for $30 US. $30 US. The top 5, top 6 players will they qualified with their expenses paid for to fly to Da Nang to play this feature table. So I thank them for giving me the opportunity to bring you this, to commentate and to say the wrong things all the way through. Actually, my error rate has gone right down because I've kind of got to the groove of the way they play now. Happy coding continues his aggression. 8-6 suited opening from hijack. Gozaks with a jack high, jack 9 off. Chooses to defend his big blind. Let's see the flop. Flop comes 7-3 deuce, 2 spades. Once again, both players have missed. Gozaks checks. Is a check behind. Let's see the turn. Wow, now Happy Coding has an open-ended straight draw. Gozaks decides to take a stab at the pot because that board is definitely more favorable towards the big blind defender rather than the hijack, the racer. With an open-ended strict draw, Happy Coding calls. River. Comes a 6, which also completes the front door flush. Is Gozaks going to represent a flush? Does he have the guts to put in a big bluff? Yes. at 105,000. Nice little river bluff there. With a jack blocker, which is not really a blocker. Happy coding. Is he a believer or not? So his situation here is a lot of the fours got there with the straight, a lot of the front door flush got there. He beats ace high, which the big blind doesn't have that much. I don't think a king high or queen high would bluff here. There are not that many king x, queen x combinations. Oh wow, calls off as well. Shows a 6. Cossacks is disgusted. Oh, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his unhappy face. That's a bit of a sick call, that. Yet it's not actually that difficult. The rich just got richer. We're down to the last 4 players at this APT Da Nang event. 4 Thai players are battling out for a top prize of $1,000 plus a Da Nang main event ticket. Picture. Votes. Banther hasn't played a hand for over 2 orbits. Oh, pocket aces. Is it open? Oh, he's looking at stacking off with King Jack. Off. He's looking at the jam. He's checking out his stack size, his opponent's stack size. Yep, he's putting in. Off we go. Shows him the bad news. Oh, yes. Shows him the bad news. Aces versus King Jack. We're talking a 90% versus 10% situation here. Let's see the flop. Maybe a king would make it interesting. No help. No help. It's drawing dead. Goes out. We'll pick up a full double up. We'll be climbing up to about 600k now. Wow, so easy, eh? Blind versus blind. Aces. Gets a full double up. So leave a comment here for us. Tell me who you think is going to win this Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. We have seat number 1, Gozats, who is just double up. And then we have the current chip leader, Happy Coding, at seat 2. Wow, after that hand is still at 98 big blinds. And then seat 3, we have Anther, who has been very quiet, nursing quite a short stack. And then finally, we have Picture with about 32 big blinds, playing reasonably passively. Who's going to win? Who is going to win? Leave me a comment. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. From the hijack, Picture. Ace Jack off. Got 2 folds. Oh, Panther. Ooh, he's not stacking off. He's just flatting with ace jack off. He's being dominated with the ace 7 off. Oh no, we could see a bit of blood here. But he hit a 7. I know it's a complete confirmation bias, but you always, not always, but definitely confirmation bias, but oftentimes you remember the dominated hand hitting the kicker. But I reassure you that is merely a confirmation bias. Ooh. What tricks has he got up his sleeves? Plan does he have for this hand? He's not folding. There's no folding here. He's putting it in. Good lad. Good lad. It's actually a big decision for picture, because even if he folds, he's still got quite a lot of stack to play with. But if he calls and he gets it wrong, he'll be totally crippled. So nice jam from Bantha, closing the gap a little bit. We're talking 81 big blinds versus 24 versus 18 versus 12. I think the blinds have gone up. That's why the chip leader has got his big blind number slashed. Oh, 34 viewers. I welcome you. This is an event from APT Da Nang.
All right, APT main event, blind C, blind zero.
A Natural 8 Thailand exclusive final table. These players, they invested $30 to get to where they are right now, with the potential of winning 1,000 USD plus a main event ticket. It's all very exciting. Nine-six off is folded with the king high from the button. Happy coding is the trigger happy. Let's put in a bet. A min click to 60,000. Panther gives up. King 7 off. Picture 5's juice suited will give up. Will have to give. Decides not to give up. Right, the pot is 165k. Flop comes ace deuce 4. Both players hit a piece of the flop. On the ace high board, none of them has any hearts. Puts in a bet of, I can't see very well there, 40,000. Basically one big blind, plus a little bit. With a gut shot, and yeah, and a pair. He's racing to 100k. But Happy Coding has all the ace, whereas Picture doesn't really have that many aces. So what is he representing? Is he really trying to tell a story of a flopped straight. Well, Happy Coding has heard enough. No need to tell me tales. I will just give up and move on to the next hand. So we're playing, this is the third level of the day. Each level is 40-minute long. And I think in half an hour's time, we're going to have our first break, I think. That's 2 hours of playtime. I think for a lot of newcomers in the live poker scene, the physical demand is actually a lot bigger than they anticipated. You know, just think you have to sit at the table for 6 to 10 hours every day, paying attention, no falling asleep, you know, no walking around. You can't put your feet at the table and have a hot chocolate or anything like that. You know, you are just grinding at the table under the spotlight. It's actually pretty demanding physically, I'll say. So that's a race, and it's not big enough. It's not a complete race, so the dealer is asking picture to put in the right amount. From the small blind, raised a min click to 60k. Goes as is not going to play 8-5 off, surely. And he hasn't. And there's a very interesting rhythm to live poker as well. You know, you get like passage of play that favors a certain player, and then they build up confidence and start taking more pots. A3 off from the hijack position. I know the display is calling it an UTG, but because we are four-handed, so he's actually cut off. It's not even hijack, it's cut off. So a way of looking at the table is to count backwards from the big blind. So when you're cut off, you only have 3 more players after you to act. That's why you're cut off. Now, you can be described as UTG, but UTG is not a fair representation of the situation. You know, because generally when you talk about UTG, you're talking about a strong range. You know, a UTG Open, you're talking about a strong range because you have many, many players after you yet to act. Whereas in this situation, UTG is the same as cut off, and will face a call from Happy Coding with his suited ace. Let's see the flop. Here we go. The flop's a pair. Beautiful. Just going to check. Panther looks like a character out of a Kevin Smith movie. He looks like someone from Silent Bob, Jay and Silent Bob, or Clerks or something like that. It's a pretty cool looking dude. Wow, fearless C-bet. shaking, grooving to something. He's not listening to music, but he's grooving to something. Oh, wow, Happy Coding is thinking about calling. What a man. He is here to play. Nope, just give up. He gives up. It's a difficult board to call, man. I mean, you flop bottom pair, but you know, you have a 10 and a jack against a pre-flop racer. Not easy, and you don't really have any backdoor to improve your equity. Okay, so Gozax and Bantha are pretty much neck to neck. Hi Nick, you know Jay and Silent Bob too, huh? I remember watching Mallrats and Clerks when I was a teenager. Very much a fan of Kevin Smith's works. In fact, I remember even enjoying Chasing Amy by Kevin Smith. Jersey Girl was a step too far for me, I'm afraid. I couldn't get into that at all. From the button, Jack 8 suited opens, goes out. And then we'll take down the dead money. Easy. We're heading towards a break in 25 minutes time. After this level, we will take a 15-minute break, a short break. And then when we return, the blinds will go up to 40K, it seems. From the cutoff, Gozax, pocket jacks. You can't complain with that hand. Let's bump it up to 60K. How about that? Oh, another pair. Interesting spot. Are we going to see a 3-bet here? Nope, just a call to set mine. So when we set mine, we need pretty good implied odds to set mine. You need your opponent. You need 8 times really the stack, which is just about right here. Pocket fives cannot be happy here. Dogma is excellent. When you have Morissette playing God, there's no other film that can beat that, right? When you have Alanis Morissette playing God, I mean that is just absolute genius. And because I had quite a fascination in religions when I was younger, so Dogma was indeed an interesting film for me. Enjoy that immensely. I even listened to Kevin Smith's podcast. You know, he's actually quite a captivating speaker. He's not just a good director. He's actually a funny guy with lots of interesting things to say. Any other good film recommendation from our viewers? Drop me a line in the comments. Any recommendation films from the 2000s? Any kind of more obscure recommendation will be much appreciated. Well, I will recommend. I'll do the recommendation first. Okay, so a recent Hong Kong film called A Guilty Conscience is quite excellent. Highly recommend that. Directed by a good friend of mine, Jack Ng, his debut movie. He's been in the industry for over 25 years, working as a screenwriter and assistant director. He's been doing, playing second fiddle for the past 25, 30 years. Finally got his break this year. A Guilty Conscience broke all the Hong Kong box office records. At the end, I think it made 130 million Hong Kong dollars, which is quite an incredible achievement. So if you have a chance on, I don't think it's on any streaming channel right now. I think it will eventually appear on Disney Plus, but you can buy it on DVD. I think it's out on DVD and Blu-ray. Check it out. A Guilty Conscience. Excellent film. Also, I cannot recommend highly enough of the new Spider-Man animation. Really, truly a piece of art, I think. It's not just a film. It was in fact, for an old man like me, I did find it a little bit too fast. It was just so much visual excellence, and I just couldn't. My attention ability to pick up details is just not good enough to pick up all the little details. But I did really enjoy it. And also the Flash, despite how people criticize it, I thought the Flash was actually very good. I very much enjoyed the Flash. Oppenheimer, obviously an excellent film. Watched it twice already. Okay, back to the poker. On a Queen Deuce board, Panther is holding a Jack High combo versus Pictures King High combo. A small C bet, and we'll give up. Move on. Yes, Nick, Dune is excellent too. I very much enjoyed Dune. I think Dune 2 is coming out next year, or is it the year after? I think they finished shooting part 2 of that film. I think they're into post-production right now. Yeah, Dune is Really, really, really good. Really enjoy that. So nothing has really changed. Happy coding, picture, top 2. I am still fancying Happy Coding to be the eventual winner of the event. Looks like a solid player with some good cards and a lot of chips. Nice tight fold with King 7 off from the button. Oh, picture picks up a great hand from the big blind. Ace Queen suited. I'm expecting a 3-bet here. Well, I'm hoping to see a 3-bet here. You'd be a waste if he didn't. It's 3-bet to 200k. Basically putting Gozats into a tricky situation, because if he calls this 3-bet, means he's completely, his SPR would be below 1, and he's totally committed. He's thinking, ooh, can picture 3-bet anything worse than Ace Jack here? The answer is no, and he decides to fold. Picture seems a little bit conservative. So when he puts in a gigantic 3-bet, it's going to be noticed. They could use that to his advantage, I think. So across the Danan conference room here, we have the APT Danan main event day 1C running. Bantha opens from the button. Mean click to 60k. Picture is sizing up with Ace 5 off. He can actually 3-bet there. Chooses not to. Ace 5 is a very sexy combo for 3-betting purposes. Wow, it's a little bit loose, I would say, for Gozats to see the flop with King 6 suited, considering Bantha is so short stacked. Hits top pair. Bantha should be very happy. Oh, interesting. Wow, so Gozats decides to donk bet into a Jack 8-3 board. Got Bantha to jam. Very honest. Bantha is very honest there. Very honest indeed. We have another 13 minutes worth of playing time until we hit the break. We take a short break of 15 minutes. And when we come back, these 4 players will continue their battle towards a APT trophy, as well as $1,000 as well as a main event ticket. So stay with me and watch this excellent event to its conclusion, which is a long way to go yet because we still have 4 players. Picture opens from the button. Happy Coding is defending his big blind with 7-5 off. Flop misses both players. Happy Coding checks. Picture might put in a C bet. Actually, he shouldn't put in a C bet, but he might do it anyway. This actually hits the big blind defense range quite heavily, and the 9 further cements that. Wow. Really taking advantage of his big blind range advantage there. Got a much better hand to fold. Panther is climbing up. Has now overtaken Gozak's. Difference is very marginal. Very marginal. Oof. Bloody hell. That's a bit of a loose open. 9-3 suited from the button. Panther would defend very credibly with Queen Jack suited. Let's see the flop. Ooh, flop comes 5-4 deuce. Goes out, picks up the open-ended straight draw. Can't really represent anything apart from 2 high cards, which means Queen Jack could actually call and may pick up a runner flush draw in the turn. Let's see. 7 helps no one. And the check. If Gozats pulls the trigger one more time, it's likely that he can pick up this pot. But no, he doesn't. Hoping to realize his equity. It turns out Panther hits the Queen, his top pair on the river. Checks one more time. If Gozats makes a move to bluff into this pot, and he's going to find some bad news. There's no folding here. Yep. Oh, no, he's just throwing in time bank. Thinking how much to bluff here. SPI is about 1.2, 1.3. He really does put in a bet, which will be duly called by Panther with his top pair. 130k. He's really committing himself here. When Gozarts loses this pot, he'll be down to 5 big blinds, which is a very critical point. Calls. You see the bad news of a river top pair. I understand there was no showing down for Gozat because oh, did he? What happened there? Okay, yes. Why was she counting? Interesting. Nice little pot. Is Gozat's going to be able to survive until the break with 5 big blinds? We shall see. Picture hasn't actually moved his stack at all. He came to the final table with 1.3 million. Now he's sitting at 1 million, so nothing's changed much for him.
Main event I see. Last time right now, 15 minutes break. Main event I say. Last time right now, 15 break là 15 phút.
Happy Coding is now abusing his chip leadership with 10-3 off, and he's showing a bluff. I think he's showing a 3, maybe. I don't know. Interesting. That's not a very happy boy. 5 minutes to go until the break. Is he going to be gambling for a double up before the break, or is he going to just wait for his chance? 5 big blinds is a very critical point now. He desperately needs a double up. Any other film recommendation from you, Nick, apart from Dune? I must say I wasn't that big of a fan of Mission Impossible. In fact, I much preferred Indiana Jones to Mission Impossible, to be honest. King Queen off is a very legitimate jam and got through. It was a BVB situation. Da Nang does look like a pretty resort town, doesn't it? Got nice beaches. It seems I've been told the local food and places of interest are quite cheap as well, so people can enjoy themselves. Drinks are cheap, food's cheap. Have you heard of the Lord and Savior Darth Vader? Yes, I am aware of Star Wars, yes. Six big blinds, the shortest stack we have here. Desperately in need of a double up. Picture has ace king suited, which is a very beautiful combo. Opens from cutoff. I'm very glad to see the very, very glad to see the sizing of the open returning to a more normal state. Panther is very, very loose actually to defend with Queen 6 suited from the big blind. Considering we have such a short stack from goes out, it really needs to be more ICM sensitive here. Picks up a open-ended straight draw on a pair up board and a flush board. Still thinks he can bet. And he bets 80,000. And got a fold. Lord Skywalker shall return. Well, he kind of did, maybe. Victor, an older movie recommendation. Walk Hard. Oh, yeah? Alright, okay. Well, I will check that out. Thank you, Victor. Sounds fun. Well, I will recommend this one I like very much. It's called Cannibals, the musical. Anyway, we are going on to a break, and when we return, these four players will continue their battle for the Natural 8 Thailand event. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
New chip leader, probably debating how much pressure he wants to apply to the shorter stack. The answer is a lot. It's one of those situations, isn't it, Henry? It's like, I know that you know that I don't have much and I don't need to have much. But the question is, do you want to risk your tournament?
Kim after just flat calling the ace-king. Getting 3-bet out of position with the ace-queen. Does have the best hand. There are some good things that could happen for him. Such as that. Queen-7 trade. Top pair, top kicker for Chen. Kim with middle pair. Ace of spades in hand as well. A couple of spades on board. There are a couple of disaster cards for Kim. One of the two remaining aces rolls off on the turn.
What a great situation this is working out to be for Chen. Under-repped his hand, ace-queen. Kim does flop the pair as well.
Up the card to the queen.
Under 1 SPR now, Henry. Does change the dynamic. Kim, of course, does have the pair and a lot of showdown value. Might want to check the turn, but knows that he can apply maximum pressure while still having some showdown, some outs as well in case he's behind.
Wow.
There we go.
Just max pressure on the bubble from Kim. I don't think Chen can get away from this. Looks like he's check jammed. The bet was for 73,000. It's just an out-of-line pot. Out of nowhere.
Look at this, Henry. 44K to call 339K. I mean, the pot odds being offered are just immense. And Kim has to be thinking, is there a chance my opponent could be behind? I think one of the reasons that Chen went all in very quickly, by the way, is to represent some strength. What is that? Is that a layup?
No, he's called. I mean, it's great news, you know, when you're in Chen's shoes, you jam. Your opponent has 44K more to call to win 339K. and he doesn't want to call. Like, it's good news. 1 out for Kim. What an absolute gift for Chen on the bubble. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. This pot just blew up out of nowhere. Wow, close.
Close indeed.
3 across, 6 of hearts. Chen with a huge double. 63 big blinds now.
Look at that smile, Henry. He's gone from being on the verge of elimination, not knowing where exactly was in the hand, to pretty much knowing he can now sit back, make that min cash were he to.
Hey, that's cheating, Greg. Sorry.
Sorry, La.
Sorry, La.
So Serena has put DJ all in. DJ in great shape, Greg.
Fantastic.
With the Queen 8.
Domination Nation. DJ Arashi, the favorite to win here, though everybody at the table hoping for a bust. Deuce, deuce, 3. Not going to be much help to Serena. 10's not going to be much help. Needs a 7. And that's going to be... Aya's in the chat for DJ Arashi, our bubble girl here at the Influencer Challenge for Natural 8. Got it in so good. Please, 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 as a sign of respect, Aya's in the chat for DJ Arashi.
Oh, Barry on a bit of a spin. Making up with Ace King in the small. Button open from DJ Arashi.
15 big blinds effective.
I think it's just a jam. Don't really want to be doing too much inducing with ICM.
Bamboo posing, berry time! On fire.
Oh my word. What is going on today?
With a Jack offsuit.
What is going on today?
And as the overwhelming chip leader, really not too concerned, even if he does lose some chunk of chips here.
Well, that's going to get DJ Arashi out the way with. So we're going to be flipping. I mean, if AJ can hold here with the jacks, it's pretty much his tournament to lose, right?
Oh man, Barry all in for his tournament life with Ace King versus Jack. One of his outs is gone.
Oh, he's doing the stand-up. You did a bit on this.
A stand-up game, impromptu stand-up game. The further you stand away from the table, the higher your equity goes.
I believe it. So, one of the biggest flips this tournament so far.
People cheering for Barry, 161 viewers. Needs to find the ace or the king or will face elimination. Barry with ace king all in for his tournament life. Everyone's saying, in Barry we trust. Barry will win. Barry. Flop king. The chat is going.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to sunny Danan, where the temperature today is up to 33 degrees. It seems like global warming or climate change might actually be true. It's also very sunny in Hong Kong, and I am your presenter, Stephen Lai, bringing you the action from APT Danan. We are today streaming a Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. We are down to 4 players, and they are playing for a top prize of $1,000 plus a APT main event ticket. The action has been a bit interesting, to say the least, because it started off with 2 very strong chip leaders and 3 relatively short stacks. But we're now down to 4 players, and the chip leader, Happy Coding, his nickname is Happy Coding, and he's continuing his chip leading. Looking very strong. The first elimination happened in the first level, where a player nicknamed Blue Eye was eliminated by the chip leader Happy Coding. So we are going back to the table, and we will see how this battle will play out. I think we are there right now. Looking at this beautiful conference hall, you can see the main event Day 1C is in play right now, and we will shift our focus back to the feature table. So let me introduce you to the players again. At seat number 1, with just below, I think 4 big blinds right now, is Gozakt. The chip leader with 70 big blinds is Happy Coding. And then we have, I think at the small blind right now, he's shaking his shirt right now, is him there, is Bantha. And then finally, we have the second chip leader, Picture. The next price is going to be $450. $450 for the next price. Happy Coding opens from the button with 6-4 suited. The blinds are 20,000, 40,000 right now. So I was incorrect. Happy Coding is sitting on about 60 big blinds. So everyone is getting a little bit short. Picture only has 20 big blinds. Sitting on a 770,000 stack. So tell your friends, tell your family to tune in and come and watch this exciting bit of live poker stream. 13 viewers, not enough. We need more. Ace Queen is a 3-bet from the big blind from picture and is take down. It's fairly standard. I think Happy Coding will be opening very, very wide, really. You know, he's the overwhelming chip leader. 54 big blinds. And second is Picture, 23 big blinds. Panther, 18. And then Gozats. It's down to 5 big blind, the critical point. It needs a double up ASAP, it seems. Picture with ace 7 off, puts it in against Goldsat's big blind. 8-7 off. Little did he know that he is dominated by ace 7. Usually 8-7 you think, okay, you know, he has 2 overcards, is connected. It's good for a little gamble, but turns out is dominated by ace 7. So I wonder what he's thinking right now. Waiting for a better spot. But it's definitely at a critical point. Needs to double up quick. You still have the same chip leader, Happy Coding. Picture is holding about almost a third, maybe just over a third of the chip leaders stack, and then we have 2 short stacks, or 1 very short stack and 1 other short stack. Everyone's looking for a double up, so let's see how it plays out. Picture with ace 6 off, opening from the button. Gozats putting it in without showing. Oh no, 10-9 off. It's a nice jam. It's no brainer here. Needs to call off. Is ace high, slightly ahead against the 10 high. Let's see the flop. At risk is Gozats with his 10-9 off. Let's see the flop. Flop comes Queen 7-5. Still looking for a 10 or a 9. Turn is a 6. Doesn't change anything really. River is a king. Even though there's 4 spades on board, there's Gozats has no spades. So we have our second elimination. Coming in 4th is Gozats. It will take home $450. For a $30 event, there's still a 15x payout. It's not bad return on investment, don't you think? I have to say I am a big fan of natural eights events like these. It's, it's small buy-in, 30 SD, and it gives you a chance to play on a live feature table. So I have no idea what you said there, Ken. Thailand, I have no idea what that means. Sorry about that. My Thai is not very good. My ability at the Thai language is less than good. Happy coding from the small blind. It's got some funny ideas. Oh, is that Vietnamese? Oh, sorry. No idea. Sorry. 6-3 suited, open from the small blind. Oh no, completes the small blind. And then gets a check from Bantha. And then we'll see the flop. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Got the change, yep. Flop comes 6-9-6-4, 2 clubs. Bantha completely misses. Happy Holdings picked up middle pair, which is pretty good here, 300. Just double checking his card. Happy Coding puts in a small bet. Small bet of 50,000. Just basically, for all intents and purposes, one big blind. Wow, where is he finding that call? So interesting sometimes when when you watch players that, when I watch players I'm not familiar with, you just have to wonder what they're thinking. Like, why is Queen 3 off on this board a raceable combo? Why would you race there? Happy Golden calls with a middle pair, and then we'll see the turn. Turns a 10 of spades. In terms of board texture, is changed a little bit because some of the straight draws got there. Also, both small blinds and big blinds have some 10x combinations. There could be 8-10 for a gut shot on the flop and then hits a 10. It's possible. Bantha is telling a good story here. He's going to continue his story by putting in a bet. I think that's, did he say 80,000? No, 145,000. Strong bet. So Happy Coding must be thinking, what are you playing at? Have you made your straight? Was it a straight flush draw combo draw? Was it some sort of gut shot with a flush draw and hitting a 10? Because it's unlikely that a 9 will play this way. We're down to 3 players. This is the Asian Poker Tour Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. We're down to 3 players. We started off this event online, where a 1,000 baht buy-in, a $30 buy-in, brought them here. 441 entries. Yes, played down to the last 3, where Bantha picks up pocket jacks. Very pretty hand for 3 betting. It seems that, apart from having to resist the attacks of Happy Coding, who is likely to open very wide, Bantha is also picking up an excellent hand to 3-bet. Climbing up slowly, taking down 2 pots in a row. He's looking for ways to fight his way up the ladder. He's now at 1.1 million, neck to neck with Picture in the second place at 1.2 million. We're down to 3 players. The next payout is going to be $525. And then after that is $675. And then the top prize is $1,000. $1,000 and a main event ticket. So the heads up pay jump is actually pretty big. Heads up pay jump is pretty big. Next pay jump, $150. It's not bad. But the one after that is going to be massive. $675 versus $1,000 plus a main event ticket. That's a solid pay jump there. It's a big heads-up match coming up. Welcome the 11 viewers still sticking by me, watching the stream. My name is Stephen Lai. I am streaming from the comfort of my home in Hong Kong. I haven't managed to make my way to Da Nang to be in the commentary booth. And coming up, we have 5 days of live streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Starting today with this Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. And tomorrow we will be streaming day 2 of the main event. And then Friday we'll be streaming day 3 of the main event. And on Saturday we'll be streaming the final table. And then on Sunday we'll have a special treat for you, because we'll be showing you the action from the APT High Roller event. So coming up exclusively on Asian Poker Tour YouTube channel and Facebook, we'll bring you APT Da Nang's exciting action. So don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the bell so that you'll be notified of our next broadcast. But in the meantime, we've got to come back to this event. We have Bantha from the small blind with ace queen off, facing a raise from the button from Picture. And Bantha is going to 3-bet against that race. 3-bet to 230,000, which is a lot for the big blind. He is kind of committing himself. He's got 20 big blinds behind. It's got a fold from picture. He's definitely very much game. You know, he's trying very hard to fight his way at least to the heads-up stage of the tournament. You know, just a lot of aggression, you know, some good cards. I've seen, you know, the many chip lead being overthrown by heads up by the underdog many times. So, you know, being able to get to heads up is a step towards victory. I think both Picture and Bantha are hoping to get heads up for a fighting chance to win an APT trophy, as well as $1,000, as well as a main event ticket. Once again, Happy Coding abusing his chip leading position, opening with 6 deuce off. I mean, that's proper abuse, that. It's proper abuse. Well, tell me where you're watching this stream from. You know, we have 15 viewers right now. Are we watching this anywhere exotic? Do we have any viewers from Europe? Or do you have any viewers from the Southern Hemisphere? Ooh. Or do you have any viewers from Australia or New Zealand? Anthony Wood. Can't see that very well. Does it say Okinawa? Oh, Okinawa, I like it. A very nice place, Okinawa. I remember going there on a family holiday when I was younger. Beautiful place. Thank you, Anthony Wood. I hope you're having a good day in Okinawa. Konnichiwa. Picture has Queen Jack, and he is hit his second pair. Happy Coding with his gut shot. Looking for a 4. It doesn't come, so the check mark belongs to Picture. Yes, I will definitely try to make my way to South Korea for the massive APT event. I'm so looking forward to it. If it's anything as big as the APT event in Taipei, we're in for a treat here. It's going to be amazing. And I have to say, I haven't been to South Korea for over 10 years. So, you know, it's a destination that I haven't. Wow, Happy Coding has game in him. Check raising that river. Bloody hell, that's a very gutsy play there. Representing an ace there. Can he find a call? Picture holding on to Queen Jack off with a second pair. And what is he blocking? He's blocking Ace Queen, of course. He's blocking a bit of Ace Jack. There's not really any busted flush draw there either. So what is Happy Coding bluffing with? That's the question he's thinking. What has he missed? You know, is he bluffing with a 4? You know, a busted straight draw? Is he, you know, what is he bluffing with? Seems to be no bluff on this board. He's not very happy. And it's kind of for for a lot of his stack as well. 225k. That's, you know, that's 5.5 big blinds. It's a big bet, big race, gutsy race. He got a fold. Wow, is he going to show? Happy Coding. He's smiling. He's half saying, "You see it on TV later. Watch it on YouTube to see how I bluffed the hell out of you." The chip leader, still Happy Coding, sitting happily with 2 million chips. That's 49 big blinds. He cannot be happy with that. Cannot be happy with that. So we have some celebrity sighting at the main event. Apparently a Thai politician is playing the APT main event day 1C. A friend of mine from Hong Kong, his name is Alex Lam, is also playing day 1C as we speak. I wish him all the best. Quite a few Hong Kong people actually there. You know, I said earlier in the stream, and we have, well, from what I know anyway, like Joey Pang, Alex Lam, and James Park. They all playing this series. So from the button, we have Bantha opening with Queen 7 off to 80k, the standard min click. Then defending from the big blind is Happy Coding with Ace 8. The flop comes a 996. 2 clubs. Neither players even. There's no contact with this flop. Neither players has a club on the pair up board as well. I think Ace High should be quite happy. Bantha continues. With a solid C bet there. Betting 130k, which is quite a big sizing on this board. Happy Coding going to pull another one of his tricks of check racing? Nope. He gives it up, and Bantha takes down a solid pot, moving up to 1.3 million. So Bantha is now second in chips, with picture at 22 big blinds. A small gap is developing between the second and the third chips. It's quite a nice setup, and I quite like the streaming table too. It looks quite a bit like the kind of streaming table WSOP used this year. It's kind of not round, you know, it's got flat edges. Maybe it's more comfortable. Anybody else? Any exotic locations that you are watching the stream from? We have Anthony telling us that he's watching the stream from Okinawa. Is Nick still here watching this stream? Has he gone? How about Cutty Flam? Who are you watching this stream from? Tell us. Anyone at the venue right now? You know, anyone watching the stream actually playing Day 1C? Tell us how you're doing. Hello, you are La Hai from Hong Kong. Let me guess who you are. I'm gonna guess you are. Okay. My first guess is you're Hillary. What's your surname, Hillary? Let me see. Let me check my records. So my co-presenter is on his way to Vietnam to commentate with me. So today I am doing this stream on my own for the time being. So thank you for your support, you know, keeping me company. Otherwise I'll be just talking to myself for 4 hours, which is a bit difficult. No, you're not. You're not Hillary. I wonder who you are. Tell me who you are. Do I know you? La Hai? Do I know you in real life, away from the virtual world? Picture is putting his money in with ace queen off. It's a very good combo to jam. BVB. Yeah, there's not much you can think about. That thing is no need to waste time. Just fold it and on to the next one. On to the next one. You can't call it. You can't call with 8-6 off. You'd be a criminal. How's my ankle today? My ankle is doing just fine. So you are Hillary. My ankle is doing okay. My ankle is doing okay. So it's running a bit tight now. Picture and Bantha are pretty much neck to neck at 1 million. I think my ankle is feeling good enough that I risked last night, I even felt confident enough to have a few alcoholic beverages. Ace King off from the small blind. Let's go. Let's raise. Yeah, my arm's no good. My arm's no good. Still bad. My arm's still bad. Easy takedown. We are down to that critical stage where happy coding is happy to see the other two, like keeping the other two alive in a way, so that he can be stealing more and more and building up a bigger stack. I think his momentum has shifted a little bit. You know, he was really dominating the table, but I think his dominance is not so clear right now. You know, even though he's still happily sitting there with 50 big blinds, but you know, he needs to shift up a little bit and start stealing a little bit more to build a even stronger chip lead. Because if he, you know, you can imagine the second and third in chips, if they merge into, you know, if they clash into each other and become one stack, then during the heads up you'll be even in chips. You know, the chip leader will no longer be chip leading, so it really does need to chip down the other two. Okay, Bantha hits his top pair, happy coding with his bottom pair. And then he chooses to lead. Which is okay, I suppose. Which is okay. But it's an easy call for Bantha, for sure. Top pair with potential of a backdoor straight draw as well. So, easy call. No need to raise here. Turns a 9, which does give him a backdoor gut shot. Unlikely to change anything as far as Bantha is concerned. Happy coding is not stopping. He's not just happy coding, he's happy betting also. Happy betting puts in another bet of 250k, which is big sizing. 6 big blinds. I don't know what he just said to him, but everyone seemed to be in agreement, nodding their heads. There's no folding here, Bantha. Not enough. Yes, there you go. No discount, sir. Let's see the river. It's a 10. Oh, that changes a little bit. So the backdoor flush draw didn't get there. The straight doesn't change. There's no new kind of straight possibility. I think as far as happy betting is concerned, if he's behind, then he's always been behind. So he just needs to find, if he chooses to bluff, he needs to find the right sizing to bluff. A big enough bet to push a pair off the pot. He can't really rep a 10. It's difficult to rep a 10. Yeah, so he does decide to check. I think he's aware of the fact that he can't really bluff there. Then a little smile from Banther's face, very cute. He looks like a. He actually, who he reminds me of. Do you guys know this Facebook page called Low Cost Cosplay? Low Cost Cosplay. The guy who runs Low Cost Cosplay looks a lot like Banther. By the way, we have a new chip leader. Banther is now the chip leader after that pot. So on the right hand side, the payout structure. Top prize is 1,000 USD. Second 675, and third will pay 525. All that from a $30 buy-in, so it's not so bad, is it? Ace jack off from the button. Second in chips now, happy coding. He puts in the race to 80,000. Oh. Banther picks up ace queen off from the small blind. There will be blood. There will be blood indeed. How is he going to play this? He is going to take the simple route of jamming all in, which is quite a lot. $1.5 million. That's over 30 big blinds. I would actually say that's, if happy coding calls, is an absolute ICM suicide. Banther covers happy coding. It's going to be absolute disaster for happy coding to call off this bet. Okay, there are a few factors to consider here. Number one is the fact that Banther covers happy coding. So calling off with ace jack, even for a flip, is going to be an ICM disaster. It's at best a flip. It's unlikely that Banther will be jamming with anything inferior to ace jack off. Oh, look, his face is twitching. His face is twitching. This pretty little face from Low Cost Cosplay. Happy Coding is trying to talk to him and get some tell. No, nothing there. Nothing there. He's looking at his time banks. He's giving up. Good. Yep. It's the right give up. Nothing he could do. It's a good fold. It's a good fold in reality. It's also a good fold ICM wise. Look at these beautiful trophies. If you can't make it to Da Nang for this series, so still a few more days of play, but if you can't make it this time, don't forget at the end of August we have the South Korea series. The end of August. And if you are interested in playing on natural 8, we are going to have something similar for another regional event. So this one is a Thailand exclusive event where only Thai players playing on natural 8 could qualify for. I think for the next event it could be Hong Kong. It could be a natural 8 Hong Kong exclusive event where, you know, we will qualify 6 players to take them to South Korea, to Incheon, to play at the feature table. Wouldn't that be exciting? So stay tuned, you know, we will give you more details of the event in the upcoming weeks. We are at hand 59. We've been playing for 3 hours and a bit. Down to 3 players. Who is it going to be? Would it be Happy Coding? Or Bantha? Or there's a tattooed man picture? Who is it going to be? Picture picks up Ace King off from the button. Simple open, 200k. Wow. Here we go. The chips will go in, and who's going to win the flip? Here we go, here we go, here we go. No folding pocket queens, no calling pocket queens. It has to be a race. Click it up to 175k. It's very good sizing actually. 9-10 suited, Panther gives it up. He's not giving up. Picture is taking the most straightforward line of pushing pre-flop with his ace king, and happy coding is happily calling. Classic flip at risk is picture. Pocket queens versus ace king off. Let's see the flop. Clean flop for pocket queens. 10-8-3, and doesn't help the clubs either. Oh, there's the ace. Picture is way ahead. Wow, this changes everything. So our chip leader for the longest time, Happy Coding, has just been crippled. Massive, massive $2 million pot. Wow, incredible stuff. So we have a new chip leader. Picture will now go up to just over 2 million in chips. And Happy Coding has been crippled down to about 10 big blinds. Ooh. How fortunes have changed. So once again, following on from my usual incorrect prediction, you know, from day one, from the beginning, I was saying Happy Coding looked like a candidate for picking up the trophy, but now he is looking less likely by the minute. The next player eliminated will pick up. Let me have a look again. The next payout is $525, which is still quite a lot, you know. Just have to remember that they entered a $30 event, and coming third still gives him over 15 times the return, which is a very reasonable return, I say. Plus the trip to Da Nang, which is amazing. But Happy Coding cannot be very happy right now. Panther, 10-9 off. Puts in a bet to 150k. 3x pre-flop BVB. It's quite a lot for as far as the stack sizes are concerned. The effective stack is pretty short. And then Picture is defending his 6-4 suited. Well, let's see the flop. We are at hand 61. We're getting very close to heads up now. With his top pair, with his second pair, Panther is going to put in a bet. The pot is about 350k. I think 90k will do. Oh, one action. Come on. One action. One action. So he can only bet 50k now. It's only a bet. That's 50k. You know, you could tell that, you know, these players have not much experience in live poker. Oh. It's allowed? No, it's not allowed. Yeah, good. 50k, 50k. Yeah, 50k. No. One action. Come on. No string betting, please.
Okay, next time you just maybe announce first before putting the sheet. Alright? Thank you.
Once again, high roller single day tournament players. Please go back to your seats. Tournament is beginning to begin.
So one big blind takes down. That's good. So happy coding is in the danger zone right now. Cannot be very happy right now. Bantha and Picture are thinking, how are we going to keep him alive, yet can chip down the other one. It's going to be still going to be a quiet. Okay, let's just pretend for a second that happy coding is the next one eliminated. Then we're talking about a 40 big blind average heads up, which is very playable indeed. Ace 3 off from the button. Bantha opens. Ace 8 off. Ooh, sexy time. Nope. Decides against it. Happy coding is definitely folding time. Happy folding. So Bantha is using his aggression wisely. Queen Juice suited is going to put it in, it looks like. Ooh, that would be rash. Don't do it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Bantha, what does he have? Oh, okay. Nothing. Takes it down. Lives for another day. It'll be the greatest comeback of all time if Happy Coding manages to turn this around and gets up to heads up. It's unlikely, but not impossible. It's definitely possible. Don't do it. Yeah, good. And now you can open. Come on. Jack 8 suited. Easy open here. Standard min click to 100k. Gets a fold. The blinds are up, or the blinds have been up for a while. We've still got 24 minutes until the next level. Picture is very aware, or is always checking on other people's stacks. Seems like an observant player. I could open la 6-5 off. Picture is sizing up happy coding stack. Decides to put maximum pressure. Okay, easy call ace high, let's go. Yeah, no need to waste time here. Call it off with ace high. Perfectly legitimate. Nine four with 2 diamonds. Is practically a flip. Let's see the flop. Oh, that's a 4 that. Oh, and the 9-2. Drawing very thin. Drawing dead. So happy coding will be eliminated. So he will go home with $525. We are heads up. It's going to be a match between Panther and Picture. Oh, happy coding is a happy guy. So we will be taking a short break. 43 big blinds versus 38 big blinds. So we'll be taking a break while the heads-up players have their photos taken and etc. etc. I think Greg is going to make an appearance to introduce the players. So we will be back. We'll take a short break soon. Just a reminder, Bantha was actually the second shortest stack coming into the final table with 370k. And then he was grinding his way through the day and got into a spot against Happy Coding, where Happy Coding was bluffing with bottom pair. And couldn't pull the trigger for the river. And then made Panther into the chip leader for a little while. And then Picture was stealing and was trying to get into the flow. And now we have heads up between Panther and Picture. Stay tuned, we'll be back in 15 minutes for the match.
Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
going wild as flop comes. Queen, 10-3.
Okay, okay.
Wow, interesting. Gut shot, 2 overs.
Neither player can be dead on the turn. That's the beautiful thing about this board.
It finds the ace. And now, Ace Jack soon needs to find a king, and only a king. Set outs are no good.
Yeah.
So sick, and that's going to be a massive double for Barry W. as the chat goes wild. Picks up king high versus a button open.
Hold up, let Barry cook. Oh wow, Serena's asked for a count. Serena has asked for a count.
Serena dominated. Nope. Serena dominated by one hand. Dominates the other.
I mean, this if she goes all in, this could be over right here, right now.
Versus a raise and a 3-bet.
Yeah, but if she just assumes that Barry's opening super wide, which should be on the button, and that ace-5 is doing bigs, what's Barry going to do? Could be over.
AJ
right
here. AJ here just going, oh dear.
38, okay.
Wow, folks, I feel like it's culminating to this moment here. All three players getting into this
three-way
here.
all-in, can you imagine, to end things up?
All in here for, wow, Barry W. and Serena with only 9 big blinds
AJ.
behind.
Aaron's just like, okay, I stepped in it. I stepped in it. It's 5 dominated. We need diamonds or a king.
Basically 6-1.
It's such a sick
Serena to
spot.
call. Does she just take the level? Does she just take the... Oh my... I don't even know. I don't even know. What an insane hand. 261 people in the chat and watching.
Chat, smash that like button. We're here all week. $1 million prize pools being smashed. Players from all over the globe flocking to Taipei for the APT New Era launch. Potential 3-way all-in.
What happens if Barry stacks both of them at the same time? Does Serena get the second place?
Serena gets second place, yeah. But she just has to fold now. Because the worst case scenario is that AJ wins the side pot, Barry beats Serena, and Serena bows out in third, and AJ's left playing heads up against Barry. Wow.
Holy crap.
He's live. Live for the triple up. Courtesy of that dead money.
So AJ all in for his tournament life with King 5 suited. As flop comes. King in the window. And a King 9-6.
AJ said, hold up, hold up. Don't let him cook just yet.
Turn the 9 of spades.
2 outs once for Barry.
Needs an ace and only an ace. Or AJ is getting the double up here. River. Boat. 9's full of kings for AJ here. Getting a big double. More than a double as a triple.
Triple's up, mate.
Wow.
Win may go back to back against Jung.
Ooh.
Run into the 10s.
Oh wow,
Chan gets
goes
out
all
the
in.
way, and Jung could go from shortest stack to table captain in just 2 hands. If he can hold here with the 2 red 10s. Win. Absolutely nothing wrong with this jam. Small blind v button.
All in for his tournament life. 10 in the window.
Another set for Jung, but does need to fade the gut shot.
As the turn brings a king, picking up more outs here. No longer just a gut shot, but an open ender here. And it's not going to come, and that's going to be an elimination for Nguyen Nang Chuang of Vietnam. As Jung goes from being our short stack ninja now to being table captain in literally 2 hands.
You're right, you're right. Well, he's going to take the spot with the queen 4 rather than waiting. Wow. Pachara, the potential double KO spot. He had one earlier on in the day where he eliminated 2 players, his kings, against...
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
8s against 8-7. A very similar spot where there was a 2 big blind stack.
Henry, the chat is insisting that Thailand is running hot. I must say, I have no option but to agree at this point.
Well, listen, there's 5 cards to come. Michael looking for a king, some diamonds, some spades. Sasa looking for a queen with some funky straight. Hand number 148 to get us from 15 down to 13. Would come with a pay jump as well for everyone else. The 10-10 tray board rolls off. So far, so good for Pachara. 9 of clubs on the turn does give Michael a couple more outs. No dice as the pair or the 4 rolling off on the river, and a double elimination. We're going to lose Michael Leck in 14th and Sasa in 15th, and Pachara with his second double KO of the day.
Peter Kim in the big blind heads up here. Does have a defendable hand. Is going to defend, looking for some very specific flops. As flop comes, wow, how about that? How about that? Chan makes top pair, but Peter Kim flops bottom 2 with the heart on the flop.
That is sick.
Gonna check it over to our pre-flop aggressor. He's gonna be feeling pretty darn great with top pair here. But Peter Kim with a disguised 2 pair, straight draws about. Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
50k bet, fairly standard, but Peter Kim with almost a mandatory raise. You mentioned the straight draws that are possible, but it's also time to start building the spot at a time when your opponent has a range which might continue pretty wide. I'm thinking things with backdoors, overcards, things like queen 10s, queen 9s. Want to get value from all of those while you can. Raise it to 160. Chan, of course, with a hand much better than those hands. Top pair with the queen kicker. Certainly too strong to release at this point in the hand.
Oh my gosh. And Chan goes all in.
Wow. This is going to get instantly called.
And gets a call. Peter Kim not out of the woods yet, is a 3-1 favorite to win, but has to dodge 27% equity, needs to dodge counterfeit outs, needs to dodge the queen, needs to dodge the jack.
One of my least favorite situations in poker is to be ahead with bottom 2 against top pair. I don't know why, but it just feels like you're not as much of a favorite as the equity suggests.
Peter Kim! Queen on the turn, dagger to the heart, needs an 8 or a 5 now, it's not gonna come. Peter Kim gets it in so good here near the money bubble of the high rollers on day 2 and is eliminated. But stoic as always, an immaculate professional walking away from our field.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
Welcome back to APT Danan. On the screen we see someone waving at us. I think that is our marketing director Ray Chu. He's looking whiter every day. So we are heads up. The Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event is now heads up. We have 2 battle ready players ready to battle it out for the top prize of $1,000 American plus a main event ticket. The pay jump is absolutely immense because we're talking about, let's see what Greg has to say.
APT live stream, and we're now down to our final heads-up players. Please give it up for Preyu Banta and Pichai of Thailand. Preyu Banta comes into this match with 1.9 million in chips, and Pichai has 2.1 million in chips. Both players have already locked up 675 USD and of course a ticket to the main event courtesy of Natural 8. But only one of them will be walking away with the $1,000 grand prize and the APT Lion Trophy. Stay tuned to find out who. One more time, folks, please give it up for your Natural 8 Heads Up finalists.
Here we go. Thank you, Greg. So I was absolutely incorrect to say that they were playing for a main event ticket. It turns out both of them will get a ticket each. So the pay jump is not half as big as I thought it was going to be. So they've locked up a main event ticket and they are playing for the trophy and 1,000 USD. Second place will get 625 USD. So at the moment, I would say their ICM is pretty even. So they're both sitting on about 680, something like that. So it's not as big as I thought, the ICM pressure. So we welcome our viewers. We have 18 viewers right now. We are watching the Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. We are down to heads up between Bantha, it seems like, and I keep calling him Picture. So I'm just going to keep calling him Picture. So Bantha and Picture. The flop comes 10-7-4. King High is still ahead of Picture. King High will call a bet from Queen High. Let's see what the turn has to offer. It's a 5 of hearts. It doesn't really help either side. It does change the board slightly. But as you can see, the whole cards is not changing anything in terms of their holdings. A check from Bantha and King High from the button decides to put on the pressure. It's a difficult call actually with the Queen High here, and he gives it up. So there's a slight gap between the two now, 2.5 million versus 1.6 million. But still, one flip will change everything. It just takes one flip. Small blind, the button opens to 125k, so slightly over a min click. An easy defend by the 10 jacks suited. Flop comes a monotone flop. pretty good for Panther, actually. 7-6-4, monotone or hearts. Even though at the moment Picture still has the jack high, is ahead. But Panther will be able to bet and take down. Very likely. So bets again, takes it down. Very solid. Like I said before, I think it's going to be just one flip and everything will change. So despite the slight chip lead of Picture, there's nothing between the two of them really. Wow. He decides to limp. Interesting. This spot, actually, there's several ways of playing this. Could race, but a good strategy is actually to raise really big and commit yourself. Probably all in is not too out of the question either.
All right, for the flight C of the APT main event.
But limping with such a inferior combo is not recommended, I'm afraid, Picture. So just bear that in mind next time. Not much point doing that. We're just wasting half a big blind. Oh, missed it already. Shuffle it up again. Panther does look so much like the character from Low Cost Cosplay. In fact, I would not be surprised if it turns out that it's actually him, because he looks so much like him. 9-3 off. Fold and move on. So thank you for sticking with me, all 19 viewers, 19 of you, watching from all over the world, I'm sure. Enjoying this exciting heads-up match between Panther and Picture. Both are from Thailand. Both qualified to this event through a Natural 8 online competition for $30 American. $30 American has given them the opportunity to play at a feature table in Da Nang. What a wonderful thing Natural 8 has done. Speaking of wonderful things, today is my streaming marathon day. So after completing this event, later on this evening, 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Hong Kong time, I'll be streaming the Super High Roller event on Natural 8 in Cantonese. So if you're interested in watching me and my partner in crime, King Lun Lao, do come to our Natural 8 Hong Kong channel and watch, you know, a bunch of super high roller sickos battling it out for a little bit more than 1,000 USD. So Picture's going for it. He's got a... Oh, God. Actually, that's a terrible bet. Ooh. Ooh, it's not good at all. Well, the only thing you can say about that bet is because he knows he cannot showdown. So it's definitely a giant bluff to take it down there and then. But your villain has any piece of the flop, as soon as he calls, you know you're dead. And Panther just called. There's nothing Picture can do on the river because he cannot improve really. So the queen pairs up on the river. There's a check from Panther again. 3 streets of checking. Wow, he has found something in his arsenal to bluff one more time. And he will get a snap call. And will lose a big chunk of his stack. There's no folding here, Panther, so let's get it over and done with. No point pretending that you fold. Oh, he's not just not folding, he's jamming. We all can see your whole card Picture. Get rid. Wow, what is he? Is the jam a bluff? Or is he worried about showing down? Interesting. Very interesting. And if you have just joined us, this is a Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event, and that's why we have two, well, not that's why, but that's partially why we have two Thai players playing heads up against each other. And they're both wearing Natural 8 apparel, looking very smart in the Natural 8 Thailand shirt. As a race, 9-8 off. King 5 off. Seems to be a simple defender. Flop comes a 5. Gut shot for Panther. Bottom pair for Picture. So check. And a bet from Panther. 9-8 off. And a call. Turns a king of clubs. Just a quick check. River comes a queen of diamonds. With a top pair, or two pair, top bottom pair. King 5, he bets will get no call, so that's the end of that. Grinding back a little bit. Still early days yet. You know, we're talking an average of 40 big blinds here. Still a lot to play, all to play for. For the beautiful APT trophy, as well as $1,000 US. $1,000 US. Alright, on to the next hand, raise and a fold. Picture does look like a very kind of steady kind of person, doesn't he? He's just got that look about him. Very solid, kind of. He almost looks like he's like a reliable person. You know, he's just a very solid person. You can rely on him when you're in need, as a friend. You know. 10 high opens.
All right, for the high seed of the APT main event.
Wow, 3x this time. Ooh, fancy. Little did he know that he was actually ahead pre-flop by 6%. Excuse me, by 6%. Let's see the flop. The flop is a 10. Picture has a gut shot and a backdoor draw. Panther has second pair, wants to protect his range here. Puts in the bet. Once again, pretty big bet too. What is he thinking? He's thinking about a call. Let's see the turn. A jack will destroy everything. Nope. Now he has a double gut shot. So a 7 or a jack will complete a straight for picture. Panther still has a strong pair with a no kicker. Let's see where he's at. Another bet. There's a lot of movement. It's like a wobbly head there. 175k, which is relatively small actually for the big pot that we're looking at.
Once again, for the high seed.
He's reaching for his time bank with his double gut shot.
2 minutes. Once again, flying seed of the main event. This backer is 6. We're about to start in 2 minutes.
I don't think he would think that a 9 or an 8 will help him. So he's purely drawing to 8 outs. So he gives it up. With the way Panther was betting, he's pairing up his 8 or 9 would not be of much help. So he really thought his robust equity would be at the sevens or the jacks. So 8 outs on over 1 river. So the simple calculation is rule of 2. So 8 times 2 is 16%. It's not the right odds for it, is it? Queen 9 decides to limp. 4-2 checks behind. Pretty much the worst combo in heads up. 4 high. It's hard to find equity here. It's a check, a bet. Oh, check, check. Okay. Worries about king high, does he? Pairs up to 3. Panther is drawing very, very thin indeed. In fact, he's drawing to nothing. So whoever is watching, who are you rooting for? Is it going to be Panther? Or is it going to be Picture? Leave us a comment. Tell us who you think will win this heads-up match. So bet and a call. River comes an 8. If Panther puts in a bet, he will surely take it down. But he's not going to, he's just given up. So no need to bet, come on. You can showdown with Queen High. You bet you get a raise, so you have to fold. Still. Low cost cosplay versus solid man. Who is it going to be? Panther versus Picture. Pocket Kings. Go on, show him Pocket Kings. Well, thank you for sticking with me for the past 4 hours, the 20 viewers. Much appreciated. It's a little bit difficult. Not overly difficult, but just a little bit difficult to commentate on my own for such a long period of time. But it's been fun. And I'm sure, I hope, you have enjoyed this broadcast. Ace-9 suited, easy open. We're talking a 24 big blinds versus 41 big blinds. I think Panther is slowly establishing a lead. Pocket queens. What do you do with that combo? Probably a race. It's not just any old race, it's a jam. Ace 9 has no chance. Ace 9 could defend that. So move on. $45 big blinds versus 22 big blinds. The gap is slowly widening. And I'm sure a lot of you already know, once the gap becomes 3-1, that means whoever is the chip leader with the 3x chip lead would never be behind in terms of chips, even when they go all in. So let's pretend for a second that I have 10 big blinds and my opponent has 30 big blinds. Even if we go all in and I win, it will still only be even in chips. So this 3-1 mark is a really important milestone, a checkpoint. Once you get there, you know it doesn't matter if you flip and lose, because you have that big of a chip lead. You will never be behind in terms of chips, even if you lose the flip or whatever all-in situation you're in. Wow, look at that. Pocket kings, pocket queens, and then pocket kings. Sometimes poker is that easy. Go on low cost play. He's going to raise and he's going to fold and it's going to be next hand. So sometimes I feel a little bit sorry for the dealers when they're dealing heads up, because it's a lot of hands to go through. It's a lot of work. It's not really much of a break. In a full ring situation, you deal the cards and then players start to think and you still have a little bit of time to, a little bit of downtime. But not during a heads-up match, I'm afraid. He's always shuffling. It's raise, fold, shuffle next hand. You got to respect the dealers. This dealer looks a lot like one of my dealers at HKPPA, actually. She looks a little bit like Joby. Anyone watching the stream from Hong Kong would know what I'm talking about. Don't you think? Don't you think she looks a bit like Joby? Like a prettier version of Joby, of course. Sorry, Joby. Okay, we see the flop. Wow, Panther just flopping all over the world, eh? Like just flopping every hand. Now he flops top pair again. With a runner straight draw as well, you just cannot complain. If turns comes a 5, it's just going to be over. Don't get to see the turn though. He must be feeling very good about himself right now, Panther. The gap is indeed widening. He's gone past that 3-1 mark. 52 big blinds versus 15 big blinds. Home straight now for Panther. Stack your chips up properly, boy. I do tend to want to keep my stacks tidy. That's how I want to. That's how I want to play live poker. 26 players, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You're watching the APT Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. We are down to the final 2 players. We're heads-upping. It's a heads-up between Panther and Picture. 52 big blinds versus 15 big blinds. I do find it very endearing that, Asian Poker Tour travels around Asia, but everywhere they go, they set it up so well. Everything is so professional for every stop. Doesn't matter whether it's Vietnam or Manila or Taipei, every stop is of the highest quality. So, praise must be given to the marketing and product team and the operations, of course. Once again, excellent event. Well done, boys and girls and trans. Well done to your people. King High opens and Jack 9 suited will call to see the flop. Jack 9 suited is a very good hand to play heads up. Not when you when you flop bottom pair versus middle pair though. It's going to be a little bit of a tango here. Panther must be very, very comfortable with the middle pair of kings. It's very unlikely that Picture has an ace in his hand. And it's check to him versus an 11 big blind opponent. He needs to play slug. It's very snug. He can't go too crazy over this board, because he won't be happy if he puts in a sizable bet, say 3 big blinds, and gets a check jam. He'll be way too committed, yet he'll be sick. To find out that, is he checking the turn? The flop? I can't see. No, he bets, okay. 125. Is he string betting again? Stop string betting. Jesus. So the viewers, could you help me out here? Leave me a comment and tell me who you think will be the eventual winner of this event. Would it be the chip leader Banther or the solid man we call Picture? She does look a lot like Joby. Bloody hell. It is Joby. Wow, 32 viewers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's 5:45 Hong Kong time. So people could be getting off, finishing work, and tuning in to watch the final stretch of the Natural 8 Thailand event. We have on the left Banther with ace 5 off versus jack 9 off, folded. Wow, just folded. Whew. So I have a feeling that Picture is slightly less experienced in the world of heads up. And he's not fighting back. Doesn't seem to be fighting back a lot. He's going to open king high, of course. I'm always wrong. Why am I always wrong? Ooh, king 10 suited. That's an excellent hand heads up, but it's not going to face any aggression at all. The gap keeps widening. We're looking at 56 big blinds versus 10 big blinds. Picture will need 2 double ups to take the lead. Not impossible, but it's definitely an uphill struggle. Not going to be easy. You need a lot of luck. King high, let's go. Let's open it up. Keep the frequency up. Toss in 60k, go on. No, toss in 120k even. Nope, gives it up. I don't think he's Banther's spotted the fact that Picture generally plays very passively. So, you know, he can just keep clicking, he can keep racing, and if he doesn't take down pre, he can take down on the flop because Picture is so very passive. I wonder why Bantham hasn't picked up that fact. Picture sees a deuce in his hand and is going to just straight give up. Yes. So just another reminder, 10 p.m. this evening on Natural 8 Hong Kong YouTube. I am going to be streaming along with my friend, King Lun Lau, a very accomplished multi-table tournament player, renowned in Asia. We'll be streaming the Super High Roller event this evening on Natural 8 Hong Kong YouTube channel in Cantonese. So if you're interested, wow, don't look at your cats like that. Go away. No, stop it. So if you're interested in some high quality online poker action, tune in this evening at 10 p.m. You will not be disappointed. Well, you might be, but you're unlikely to be disappointed. Panther opens. He will give up Jack 5. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. King Queen versus Ace Queen. Oh, that could be a... Yep. All in the call. Let's go. Yeah, all in the call. Come on. No messing around here. Put the money in. And then it drags on. Yeah, you can laugh, but yeah, you're putting your money in, so let's go. No, non-negotiable. If you fold here, I can accuse you of colluding. Go on.
Pichai all in for
No folding, no folding. Just go.
Offsuit.
Ace King versus King Queen.
As flop comes.
No help. Still looking for a queen.
9, 6, 8. Pichai ahead here with Ace King. Just needs to fade the queen as turn rings.
Still looking for a queen.
Turn bringing
down to
in
7%.
the 4 of spades here. Pichai just needs to fade 3 outs to find the double as the river comes.
The river is not a queen.
The
Here's a full double
10
up.
of clubs. That's going to be a
Up
double
to
up here for
20 big blinds. So the gap has is no longer so big. 49 big blinds versus 18 big blinds. No longer 3-1. It's very standard, Bantha. Don't be too upset. Very standard. There's nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do. Ten jack suited, easy open. Queen 8 might actually defend it. Is he going to do something more fancy than defending? Flop comes ace 9 7. There's plenty of outs. Or the 8s, or the jacks, or the 10s. So a third of a deck. Puts in a bet. It's hard to defend with queen high here. So the story hasn't really changed. It's Bantha giving the aggression, and picture keeps not waiting for a good hand. He needs to fight back a little bit more, pre-flop especially. I just think it's impossible to have that many good hands pre-flop, so picture must figure out that Bantha is just abusing his cheap leadership. Cheap leadership? Leadership? Wow. See, that's really weird. Now he's grinded back up to 16 big blinds and we jam a queen 9 off. I know aggression is important, but very out of the blue. Very out of the blue. Not bad per se, you know, it's okay. And Bantha, organize your chip stacks. Come on. Put your chips back together in a recognizable shape. You're a mess, man. Ace queen off, open, go on. It's a good time to open. Considering you're opening so much already, you can't leave your top range unopened. Puts in a bet, smiles a bit, plays with his neck, gets a fold, and we're on to the next hand. $53 versus 14. Back to a 3-1 chip lead. King high is a jam, right? I am slowly figuring out Picture's strategy. So when he sees a high card, a queen or a king or an ace, he will just put it in. Still 3-1, you can see very clearly 3.1 million versus 1 million. That's a very clear 3-1. Can be more than 3-1 than that, right? 3 versus 1. Can see your cards, Bantha. Put them on the RFID sensor, please. You're just going to open anyway. Yeah, just going to open anyway. Sweat with Bantha. That's the race. Still can't see your cards. Jack 5 off is a fold. Yep. Don't need to see your cards. What are they waiting for? Oh, he gets all the good cards as well. Just give up. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult when there's only one poker clock and it's behind you, and you're not really, like, you don't really need to look at the clock, but you feel more. It's almost like a comfort thing that you see the clock and you see the blinds, you see the clock ticking, and then you just feel more comfortable when you see the poker clock. When it's behind you, you kind of have to turn around, and it's just more complicated. But they're playing the feature table, and there's only one clock right above them, behind them. Just once again, I have to remind our viewers that this event, the next payout is $675 for coming second, and the winner will take home 1,000 USD. And you think, Stephen, why are you doing this? Steve, why are you talking about prize money? It's only $1,000. But you have to remember that these players, they bought in for $30. 30. 0. $30 to win $1,000 and a trip to Da Nang and a main event ticket. Amazing. You know, it's an excellent deal. They must be delighted to be where they are now. Absolutely delighted. Okay, this is not going to be good. Ace 9 will open, pocket queens will jam, and he will have to tank. Let's see how he tanks, how long he tanks for. Yep. It's an all-in. Here's the question. So, in terms of theory, Ace 9 suited is a call. In fact, some would argue Ace 9 suited should have been a jam pre. He gives it up. Woo-hoo. Wow. And gives us a cheeky smile. Proper 3-1 chip lead now. 3 million to 1 million. It's king high. Can't really call it. I think we can move on now. Still counting, is he? It's a pretty easy fold, man. Against this opponent, where he jams pretty legit. Well, his frequency is telling you that he's jamming pretty legit. Even though king high is very big in this spot. Oh, no longer 3-1.
Starting about 22 minutes. Main event light D.
No longer 3-1. Still looking at the clock above him. Looking for inspiration, perhaps. There's no stopping this guy. He just opens every hand. I'm starting to wonder whether people are actually watching this stream. There's no comments for the past hour and a bit. Could someone say something? Leave me a comment. Say hello. Prove that you still exist. You're not turning on the YouTube and walking away from it. There you go, Julian. Thank you, Julian. Phew. I'm glad there's someone there. It was my very desperate. Yeah, I know, Anthony. Bloody awful. But I'm keeping it up. I'm trying to put on a brave face. Do you find it a little bit annoying that Bantha is not organizing his chips in any kind of reasonable way? It's just all over the shop. Just stacks everywhere. Greens here, blue there. Let's try harder. Wow, 4-3 suited. I think there is, Anthony. But I think the TD is being friendly. So, okay, here we go. So 14 big blinds, and he's playing a 17 big blind stack, and he's decided to 3x open 4-3 suited from the button. Like, I am not a top 100 heads-up player. I might not even be top 1,000 in the world. But it's safe to say it's not very optimal. Flops a flush draw. Donk bet that mother with middle pair. Wow, is this going to be the turning point hand? Where picture jams and gets a call? He's putting it in. Yeah, but you don't raise 3x with a 17 big blind stack. I don't think you do, but what do I know? More comments. You decide. You tell me. Ellie, you tell me. Ellie CP. How are you going to balance that with what other combos would you raise 3x pre? Yeah, you should be happy. Bantha, you should be very happy.
With a
This
flush draw
could
up
be
against top,
it.
middle pair of nines.
Greg is saying
Needs
something.
to find a spade or running straight.
I'll let Greg say
Stay
something
alive
now.
for Pichai. As turn brings. The 8 of diamonds.
No help.
here for Pichai. Needs to find a
All
straight
right.
and only a
Analyze
straight.
re-entry
The
event.
hand
Complete that your own break time,
to
guys.
settle the scores.
Break. First dinner, chip raise 100.
80% chance for Bantha. The river.
Six of spades, and
It's a six
Kichai
of
will find the
spade.
massive double up here.
And
the
he
heads-up
drags
match
on.
of the Natural 8 Thailand at APT Da Nang event.
Whew. Wow, he thinks he's a genius.
All right, tournament players. This your
No, sorry, I meant in the, and I'm delighted that this excellent match carries on. That's what I meant to say, Anthony. No offense intended. Oh, look at him, he's happy. Oh yeah, baby. You're looking good. Best play. Are you Calvin Lau? Are you CL Win in disguise? Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me properly here, Ellie? CP? Whew. Oh, Bantha isn't happy. He isn't happy at all. Well, I'm glad that I'm here to bring you the latest of this heads-up match between Bantha and Picture. We're now even Stevens. Bantha opens. Picture peels. See, even he doesn't know how many chips he has because he's so bloody messy. And he's got a bit of green. What the? Yeah, stop it. Pull yourself together. Yeah, he's gonna give up. He's gonna like have one look and he's gonna give up. So I could be the first commentator, first poker commentator who has a mental breakdown during a stream. Wouldn't that be interesting? Pure gold. Yeah, well. See, the problem I have is I'm not actually like that exciting. That's, I would not be that out of line. Oh, Joby is back. That's something. She does look like a dealer who works for me. Like a prettier version. Shift beer? What does that mean? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to ask the operator of this stream to help me send someone to the table and organize this Bantha's chips. It's incredible. Oh, I see. Shift beer. Yeah, well, I mean, it's now 6:30 in the evening, Hong Kong time. I've got 10 p.m. I've got another stream to do. 8:30 I'm doing a movie review with a friend. So I don't think I should be drinking right now. Right, we are even Stevens, 1.9 million versus 2.1 million. Picture with the slight chip lead. Ever so slight. Don't rub your eyes. The chips are dirty. Poker tables are the dirtiest. It's dirtier than a toilet. Of course, APT tables are very, very clean indeed. As in hospital grade clean, but still, don't rub your eyes at the table. Right, Queen Jack off as an open. King 10 suited should be a rejam, but you'll be a defend. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, good lad. No, he's just 3-betting. He's not jamming. Or is he calling? He's 3-betting. No, he's just calling. Whew. So I was correct. I didn't want to be correct, but I was correct. King high still good. Low follow-up of a 9-7 deuce. It's a check from picture. His chips are, his stacks are slightly better organized now. Turns of 5. Doesn't really change much of the texture, I'm afraid. Wow, he's shaking like a... I don't know whether it's... Oh, there's a 10. There's a king. Easy. When he hits, he bets. So, let's see how much he bets. I'm wrong again. And then he bets. So probably picture is thinking Bantha is so trigger happy that he can leave a street for him to bluff. Which is good. Perfectly good.
All right, last call for registration. Every entry, single day, golden open, sign event. 5 minutes before we lock up registration. 5 minutes.
Oh, he's just flatting it. Oh, brilliant. There you go, big pot. Well, at least the chips are going to the side where the player will stack it up in a kind of orderly way. So it will be less of an ISO, I'm afraid. Well, not afraid, I'm happy, I suppose. We have a 3-1 chip lead. Oh, it's flipped the other way now. Ellie, you'll be laughing at me because I am commentating on a 30 USD buy-in event. Okay, so this event is very interesting because it's a Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. So 441 entries played down to 6 players online, and then the final 6 gets a travel package to Vietnam to play on a TV table. So $30, 30 USD for a top price of $1,000. So it's pretty good in terms of multiplier. It's pretty damn good in terms of multiplier. But it is a small event, and diplomatically, I have to say they are less experienced players. You know, they're not your usual Rex. So they do make slightly unorthodox moves.
And if you are seated on table number 38 of the
maybe I should correct myself. They make very unorthodox moves. And my cat is screaming outside, probably waiting to be fed. It's 6:30 in the evening Hong Kong time. Well, with Picture having the chip lead, Bantha being so trigger happy, this heads-up match could end soon, actually. Greg is looking very handsome. Look at him, dapper. So I'm not going to criticize you, Greg, because you're not at the table. Oh, wow. All in and a call. Here we go. Here we flipping go. King High versus Queen High, but the equities are running very close. King 6 suited versus Queen 10 off. Queen 10 off of Bantha is at risk right now.
Bantha now all in with Queen 10 off
the flop.
Up against King
he's
6
looking quietly
suited
confident.
as flop comes.
It's Greg's moment there. And that's a jack.
Jack
Doesn't help no
here.
one.
Pichai with a pair of 6s.
Thank you, Ellie.
Bantha drawing to a 9, 10, or queen as turn brings.
You are not incorrect. The 6 helps no one, to be honest.
A queen.
That's a queen.
Ryu Bantha now takes the lead here with a pair of
brilliant
queens.
stuff.
Pichai drawing to a
Brilliant
6
stuff. Full of
or
drama.
a king as the river brings.
I am loving it.
An 8 of clubs, and Ryu Bantha gets the double up as we continue here. Heads up
That's a double
of
up.
the natural 8.
So we
APT
are
Da Nang
even
event.
Stevens again.
All right, commentators of the single referee tournament shuffle
So
field.
how is he going to organize the chips? He's not, is he?
And the registration is
Okay.
now officially closed.
Tell me in the comments, is Bantha going to organize his chips?
Flight of the main event.
Now is picture who is got a pained expression on his face. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. But Ellie, do you know that Facebook page, Low Cost Cosplay? Is a Thai page. And this Bantha guy looks just like him. He looks just like low cost cosplay.
All right, the cards are now in the air.
Spitting image.
Of flight D.
Check him out on Facebook or Instagram or whatever.
Flight D.
Like Google him. In fact, I'm going to put a link up here.
And for flight C, lights are up. 600, 1200, 1200 empty. Flight C of the main event, last level of play. On your flight C is on the last level.
Yeah, check it out, man. I think it's him. I think it's actually him. No joke. So just a reminder, the main event Day 1D Turbo is underway. It's going to be the last Day 1 flight for the APT Da Nang main event. Last chance to play the main event. Yeah, when he wins, he's going to win 1,000 USD. Wow, there you go. 5 Jews suited opening from the button. Oh, what's going on here? I think there's a little bit of tilt there. It's him, it's him. They do look the same. Look at these trophies. Brilliant stuff. 2.3 versus 1.8 million. A slight chip lead, but it's still a matter of a flip. One flip will decide this. Who is it going to be? Bantha or Picture? You tell me. Tell me in the comments. And also, when you're at it, could you do me a massive favor by clicking the like button? Perhaps you could even subscribe to the channel. Appreciate that muchly. Queen 7. Picture with Ace 9 off. Puts in a race. Gets a fold. Oh no, gets a call. Sorry. My fault. Flop comes. Jack high. Everybody misses, which is very common in heads-up play. Stop bet. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, check is good. Okay. Pictured bets. Panther floats. Turns an ace. That completes it. Gets the check mark. Check. Definitely should bet for value here. It's a fold. Nope, this is not it, Ellie. I'm afraid. Well, you know, I'm delighted that it continues. Absolutely even Stevens right now. 2.1 million versus 2 million in chips. We are down to the last two of the Natural 8 Thailand exclusive event. Brought to you by the Asian Poker Tour. I've been told that the Vice President of Live Operations, Lloyd Fontanes, our friend, is going to be presenting the price for this event later. Pocket Queens, this is it. Come on. Race. Fontanes. Fontanes? Yeah, Lloyd Fontanes. Fontanes. Oh well, anyway. Lloyd. My friend Lloyd. Pocket Queens. A little bit of acting. Give him the Oscars. And he will put in the race. He's racing 2. Oh, look at his twitch and his jawbones shaking. So that's the melody to the song Is This It by the rock band The Strokes from New York. So Ellie left a comment saying this is it, and the song Is This It comes to my head, pops into my head. Hand 109. We have a slight chip lead now, ever so slight. 2 queens make a pretty check. Quite true. See, he's so much more organized with his chips. Even though he keeps looking at the clock. Again! Back to back. Back to back pocket queens, mate. Back to back. That's a race. Yeah, I was a teacher at the University of Liverpool for a while, so I know a little bit of the Liverpoolian accent. Oh, they've been struggling with the chips from the first hand. And Banther keeps string betting as well. Well, he doesn't keep string betting, he's string bet a few times. Alright, 7-5 off to Peel. Queen high board. Got shot for Banther. Pocket queens for picture. Pretty standard continuation bet. Gut shot is good enough for him. 10 helps no one. Literally helps nothing. The board texture hasn't changed. Another bet. 250 this time. How much is it? He says. Is it worth me drawing to a gut shot? Guess not. Yeah, just get rid. Oh no, he's not getting rid. He's... What is he doing? He's calling with 7 high and a gut shot. This is highly unorthodox. Okay, if he doesn't bluff this river, it means he was just pointlessly floating the flop in the turn. So go on. Do it, kid. You can do it. You have one move. Put that money in. Go on, kid. You have one move. He's checked. He's given up. And he's going to check behind. Oh my god. Oh no, okay. No, he's betting good. Phew. I don't know why he's jamming, but at least he put a bet in. That's something. Right, after that hand, we are seeing a giant chip lead. Picture is now sitting pretty with 3.1 million versus Banther's 975,000, below the million mark.
Alright, attention, flight C of the main event. No surprise, guys, at 15 minutes remaining.
6-5 suited, 11 big blinds.
Through the last
Is he going to do something fancy?
Ready through the last hands of flight C.
Oh, he wants to.
To make the
He
rest of
wants to
flight
so
C.
much.
Complete the hand that you're on. Last 6 hands.
Oh, he wants to so much.
Last 6 hands after the hand that you're on.
He wants to upgrade his low-cost cosplay to mid-cost cosplay. He's committing a third of his stacks. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's just. How much is that? Can't see. Yeah, he is. Oh no, he's not. He's not. He's just min clicking. Okay. Right. I can deal with that. King 5 suited is a jam. Okay. Well, there you go. He looks tired. He doesn't seem to want to carry on anymore. And he's getting a main event ticket, so he needs to get in there and play the main event. So I can see why he just wants to stack off and go, okay. Yeah, stack off with 6-5 suited. Whew. Here we go. Nope, don't have a good hand.
Up against
Do you have a good
King
hand?
5
No,
of
you don't have a good
diamonds.
hand either.
Preyu Banta all in for his tournament
Oh, well.
life and
Let's see
dominating
what
here
the
with
flop
6-5
brings us.
hearts versus King 5 of
I don't have a good hand. Do you have a good hand? Nope, I do not.
As the flop comes. 10, 9,
Nothing.
deuce, 1 heart, 1 diamond. Preyu Banta still behind here with 6-5 high as turn brings the 4 of hearts. Preyu
That's a
Banta
good shot
picks
now.
up
15
the flush draw
outs.
here. Still has
All
a
the
6 and
hearts.
that's an out.
Never
Needs a heart
easy picture.
or a 6 to stay alive in this tournament as the river brings.
When the 6
The
as
9 of
well.
spades, and that's a good game for
not
Preyu
to
Banta.
be.
And Pichai is
We
your
have a
winner
winner.
of the National 8 Thailand and APT Da Nang
A delighted
event.
picture. Fist pumping.
Mr. Pichai, congratulations.
Yeah.
What a journey. What a journey. They all qualified online on Natural 8 in
So
Thailand.
here we
to
go.
make it
So we
here
have a
live
winner for this
in Da
Natural
Nang.
8 Thailand
What has
exclusive
your
event.
journey been like
And the winner
to,
is a picture.
what has your
So
journey
let's
been
see
like
what
through this
Greg
event?
has to say.
I feeling it frustrated good, and I come this 2 times. 1 time before I win in the come, and this I champion.
Nice. This is your second time, and second time you finally win. How does it feel to represent Thailand in Vietnam?
I won in Thailand Open in same night. Vietnam is good. Everything good. I want Thailand next day in this.
Good. Well, thank you so much for representing Thailand. Anything you want to say to your friends and family back home?
In Thailand, oh, I want Natural 8 make this same game because time I come, I pay only online. I know I cannot pay live tournament before in Thailand because no have. But I come this field is good. I want Natural 8 make this every time, every month.
Great opportunity to play live. Well, before we hand it off to Lloyd Pontilas, our VP of Operations, to present you your trophy, let's give it up one more time for Pichai of Thailand.
Say it again. Sorry, I missed that. Wow, congratulations. And look at Lloyd, the handsome devil. He's just the vice president of live operation of the Asian Poker Tour. So I'm just setting myself up so that I can do the wrap up for you. So soon you see my face and I am still alive. I have not had a nervous breakdown. And congratulations to Picture. He has won $1,000 plus a main event ticket plus a beautiful trophy at APT Da Nang in Vietnam. Yeah, look at me. Excellent stuff. Well done. And also well done to the other 5 players: Gozax, Happy Coding, Banther, and Blue Eye. I think this is actually a very exciting thing for Natural 8 to do, because players, they invest a small amount of buy-in, and then they get to fly all the way to a wonderful destination to play live poker. It's a gateway drug almost, isn't it? Anyway, so thank you very much for sticking with me. I've been Stephen Lai. I've been talking to you for the past 5 hours. Upcoming tomorrow at midday, we have the main event, APT main event day 2. Hopefully I won't be doing this solo. And on the 28th, on Friday, we'll continue our main event coverage starting at 1 p.m. Saturday is the main event final day. We'll start coverage at 1:15 Hong Kong time. And then on Sunday at 1:15 Hong Kong time, we have the APT High Roller final day. So stick with us. Tomorrow, 12 midday Hong Kong time, we will see you at the coverage of the main event day 2. So from Stephen Lai, I say goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
you.